And what is up, y'all? Welcome in. Happy Sunday morning. Appreciate y'all being here. Make sure you're hitting that like button as you're coming in. Welcome to the Wurth 400. We're going to be bringing you live audio and flag-to-flag coverage today from the Dover Motor Speedway. Hope everybody's had a great weekend. Yesterday was a lot of fun. Hope everybody's ready to have some more fun with you. What's going on, everybody? How are y'all? What's up, everybody? How you doing? Ronnie West, what is up? Dominic, what's going on? Bronny, what's up? Bronny was here a while. He was here chatting in the chat before we even started. Adam, what's going on as well? T-Van, yes. Got your hat on for you. Lee, what's going on? Dwayne, hello. Everybody, appreciate everybody being here. Lee, Tim Miller, Jimmy 84 Johnson, let's go. He says Pizza Sweats was in here earlier, but appreciate everybody being here. Make sure Bezwizzle, what's up too? Cheers, let's go Hamlin. So today I'm wearing my wearing the Ryan Blaney hat to complete the task that we set forth for myself last week when we made 12,000 subscribers. As you can see, we've gotten 217 since last week. So we're ready for having some fun this week at the Dover Motor Speedway. I just saw that Kevin Harvick is going to ride in Kyle Larson's 5 car during practice. So that should be interesting. So let's see if I can get this going here. Nope. It is not working. All right, hold on one second. Y'all have to get it going here. But I'll let you listen in to the audio as we
Victory lane, that'd
figure
be the
this
coolest
out.
thing ever. So then we got a shot at it in our Ford Mustang. Just a matter of trying to put the other 400 good laps around this place and see what we can do.
So yesterday in qualifying, you told me a lap around here feels like 300 miles an hour. So what do 400 miles with all your competition? What does that feel like?
Yeah, it definitely slows down in the race. You know, the pace isn't as high. Just with the temperature, it's not going to be as fast. And then as we lay rubber down, you know, the pace will slow down. So you're a little bit more methodical in the race, kind of how you approach it and how you pay attention to how the track's rubbering up and slowing down and changing. But yeah, qualifying and first laps on practice, you're just holding your breath and trying to have as much throttle as possible. I like it more in the race where you can kind of be more thoughtful about it and you're slipping and sliding. So changes a ton, and it's the teams who are on top of those changes, you know, to the track and ready to adjust their car that are going to be up towards the front. So big swing from start of run to end of run. So you just hope you're on top of it better than others.
All right, that's Ryan Blaney. He'll start second. Chris?
Thank you very much. When we continue live from the track at the Monster Mile, Talladega Tyler coming off his big win. We'll chat live with him.
All right, appreciate y'all being here. Let's get the screen going here so everybody knows we're here to watch some racing. I got his fired up this morning. And we're going to go 400 miles here at the Monster Mile. Hopefully see not many cars get wrapped up on the Monster Mile today. So hopefully we'll see how that goes. Hope everybody's ready to have some fun today. Make sure you're hitting that like button. That's most important. Let's see if we get to 100 likes. 100 likes before the green flag. And then we'll have some good fun after that. We'll be showing you some in-car cameras like we always do. And mods I've put in place after yesterday's stream. We got a ad suitability claim on our race, and that's just from YouTube not liking what maybe people say. It might not even we pretty much get rid of all of the cuss words that are in there, but mods, you'll be getting alerts if they're inappropriate. YouTube will be like, hey, do you want to post this? So I trust your judgment, but no worries on that. We still got the views and everything like that. But just FYI, I put in place on that since our crowds are getting bigger and bigger and bigger, you know, it's hard to see some chat sometimes. This way, you guys will see it first before it's posted. So hope everybody's having a good time, and bring back the commercial break. But Kyle Busch, Rowdy Nation, is on the pole. Rowdy Nation is on the pole for today's race. Ryan Blaney, right here, has the sponsor of the race on his car as well. So that should be interesting to see if a Ford can finally win. We'll see what happens. NASCAR fan, what's up? How you doing? Scott, what's going on? It's all about the last lap. You're right. What's up, John? What's going on? Love giving you heck and CeeLo. I know, man. I know. Yep. It's the way things are these days. I guess YouTube updated their policy as well on certain things 4 days ago. So I've been getting a lot of them. So we're just going to try to block those to make sure we're good. But let's go 9 Billy. What's going on, member? What's going on? How you doing? And we do have emojis in the chat, guys, for our race today. So if you guys would like to become a member and you're not available for those emojis, you have those emojis for your memberships, and they are in the pin message above, so you guys can see which ones they are for, even if you're not a member. So Pizza Sweats, what's up as well? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. So this will be this weekend here. We'll do our race here weekend here, and then next weekend I will not be streaming all weekend. So Kansas will not be on the docket for On the Go at CeeLo, but we'll return the following week at Darlington, and so on and so on. So everybody is doing well and good to view. We'll see what happens going on with this race today. Oh, gosh darn, there you go. See, that's even better. That's better. That's funny. It's ridiculous that it's come to that, but you know, I mean, none of y'all really said anything bad to warrant being deleted, but that's how it goes sometimes.
Tyler Reddick coming up big last week in his Toyota. As we welcome you back, we will be talking to him. He's starting 4th today. Denny Hamlin is right up there with him near the front.
And 45 McDonald's car looks good.
Different race
it looks good.
The first 6 spots today. And these are the favorites in long shots. They're not booing the favorites. I won't tell you.
That's not a favorite. They're booing right there. I can promise.
But by the way, Reddick was one of the long shots last week when he came through, and Hamlin was a favorite, and as you know, he finished last. So give me a thought, Kevin, who you're looking at of the favorite sport that you like.
Well, I like the guy we had on our show earlier, last year's winner, Martin Truex Jr. He likes this track, and I think that matters.
It may have been who they're booing, but I'm going to pick him. That 11 car, Denny Hamlin, it's only $650. You're not going to make much money on this bet, but I think it's a good one.
And long shots, we've had quite a few win this year. Joey Logano, see Brad Keselowski. I know you talked to him just the other evening. What do you think?
Well, I think Christopher Bell, he had a little problem in practice. I think it could be a fun show coming from the back of the field. I like Christopher Bell on this list. I think they need to do something quick.
Oh, you're on. We just saw him. Joey Logano, plus 2,500. It's Ford's turn. I see that Ford Mustang and Joey Logano and victory lane.
Well, we've had in the first 10 races more than 300 lead changes. So that's an average of more than 31 a race. That's third best in a 10-race start to a season that we've ever had. And one guy who had the lead when it mattered most last week was Tyler
He's tested it. He's tested it.
And Reddick steals one.
Oh my God! Great work, guys! What does this one mean to you, Tyler, winning at Talladega?
Man, it's incredible. Was that crazy, guys? What was that crazy, fans, huh? That was chaos. That's Talladega for you.
Congratulations, Michael Jordan's waiting for you.
Let's go!
3, 2, I let one go.
All right.
How about that, Michael Jordan at the racetrack? How cool is this?
To me, it's like an NBA playoff game. I am so ecstatic. Look, I'm very happy to be here to see it. You know, I always, everybody tells me when we win, we can have a good celebration, but this is the first time I've been here. You want to go see it?
12.
I'm very happy for 23-11.
12 for the win.
I'm all in. I love it 110%.
All right.
What's up, Lloyd? Good to see you.
Tyler Reddick joining us here on the track. Congratulations. You can't get enough. It was, wow, not just a big win for you, but it was an enormous win, really, for NASCAR, given your owner, the moment, what we saw with him and your son. Is the magnitude of that victory and with that owner settled in yet? I know your focus is on today's race.
Yeah, it was a really cool moment. It was great being able to go back and celebrate it a little bit, too. But I had to wake up early Monday morning and take Bo to school, so life caught right back up real quick.
I mean, could you script it any better? Michael Jordan on the hood of that thing, Michael Jordan in victory lane, just unbelievable day, right?
Yeah, that was something. All in all, it was a pretty solid day for us on the speedways. We always seem to have that potential, and then in the end, we get in a wreck, right? So it was nice things still worked out the way they did, but it was fun.
There's so many of these today.
Earlier in the year, and I could feel the expectations in your answers. You expect to win. You expect to be competitive. You expect to win laps. Some frustrating moments, fast cars leading up to Talladega, and all of a sudden it's like you break through that door. Talk about the relief in just getting that W and what that does to the team.
Yeah, Texas was real tough, right? I feel like
all right, we're good.
Taken over the race, the lead, and I just made a bad mistake and let Chase Elliott get by us. So
after the race yesterday, I have no clue what's going to happen. She says. Pizza Sweat's dropping the 11.
Move on, and it was nice to go
like
to
see no up front.
Or excuse me, Talladega, and steal one right back.
Yeah.
You have what, 6 career wins, 6 different tracks. How about this one? How does this
keep hitting that like button, y'all? 50 likes, yes. Thank you so much, guys.
Well, this track is just a lot of fun to drive.
Fun, okay.
I've
heard hard.
It's difficult to race.
Shark car looks awesome. It does look awesome.
Fun tracks you can go to. It's been a long time now, but I did.
You can toss that hat today, bro. Gotta wait.
Right.
Wait one more race.
Just type of place
this race here, and then we can toss it.
And Miles can get along sometimes. So hopefully
a deal's a deal.
Miles, the monster of the trophy. Well, thanks for coming on by here, and congratulations once again.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's all right. Don't leave me hanging. All right.
I didn't want to.
All right. He'll replace you in the car if you need him. By the way, he's doing that. All right. Thanks, Tyler.
Good luck
all right. We have one to go. So your final thought: the sensation of speed and tires are on your mind.
Well, this is a track that you have to be prepared for physically. The sun is out today. It's going to be hot inside the car, and this racetrack is going to beat the heck out of you. Your eyeballs are going to hurt.
Cody.
Your head is going to hurt. There's going to be a lot happening for the drivers.
You're literally fighting a monster, and that fight changes. You say the groove changes. The tires are going to wear out. That's a conversation.
What's up, Shannon? Hope you're doing better.
We had massive tire wear, much like Bristol a few weeks ago, where we all know what that went. But the temperature's probably going to take care of that. I am waiting to see that. I want to see this rubber get down on the racetrack and then take care of that conversation and watch these boys go to work.
A lot of unknowns
absolutely
to answer here in the first part of this race. So we're going to learn a lot in the first 40 laps.
Who are the drivers? This seems to favor experienced drivers. I mean, even the guys that won Dover the first time, guys like Petty and Allison and Jimmy Johnson. So, I mean, for a guy
tennis in the wall for the first caution, and then Bubba right behind him.
Track for guys with less experience.
The thing that I do like about
if dreams can come true for you, T-Man. If dreams can come true, Tim Miller, what's up?
Kyle Larson, Reddick, all these guys are all over the place. All of our named drivers. Blaney's starting up front. Kyle Busch, haven't seen him in a while, starting on the pole. Want to see that 8 cars. Let's see what he can do.
Well, you're going to have to be prepared to fight the racetrack, and you're going to have to fight yourself as well, because you're going to drive into some of these corners. You're going to slip over one of those patches. The tires are going to wear out. The car is going to feel terrible, but you still got to drive it as fast as you go. Don't make any big mistakes to lose me a half a second or a second. Make a little mistake.
It road, my gosh, tight quarters on that pit road. Do not make mistakes. You'll see it today.
Fighting in the broadcast booth. You never
know.
Because they disagree a lot off the air. All right, have a good call up in the booth. Monster Mile in outstanding weather. I mean, we really lucked out with this. It'll hit over 80 degrees as we.
All right, so let's go through the field here, y'all, as the pre-race ceremony is about to start here very second. About 15 more minutes. And we'll get going here for pre-race ceremonies. But we are at caution. We're at a commercial break. Come on. All right, refresh real quick here. 1 second here. There we go. We're better now. All right, so let's take a look through the field real quick. Kyle Busch in first. Ryan Blaney second. William Byron third. Tyler Reddick fourth. Noah Gragson fifth. Denny Hamlin 6th, Chase Briscoe 7th, Michael McDowell 8th, Alex Bowman 9th, AJ Allmendinger 10th, Austin Cindric 11th, Josh Berry 12th, Joey Logano 13th, Daniel Hemrick 14th, Martin Truex Jr. 15th, Bubba Wallace 16th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 17th. Chris Buescher, 18th. Ty Gibbs, 19th. 20th, Carson Hocevar. Let's look through 20 through 36. Kyle Larson, 21st start there. It's going to be, let's see if he can come through the field. Kyle Larson there. Ross Chastain in 22nd. Austin Dillon, 23rd. Brad Keselowski, 24th. Corey LaJoie, 25th. Harrison Burton, 26th. There's Jimmy Johnson in that 84 Toyota. Let's see what he can do. 11-time winner here. Ryan Preece, 28th. Chase Elliott, 29th. Todd Gillen in 30th. Daniel Suarez, 31st. Corey Heim, 32nd. Christopher Bell, 33rd. John Hunter Nemechek, 34th. Kaz Grala, 35th. He wrecked his car in practice, so brand new car for him. Justin Haley, 36th, and 37th, Zane Smith, who also wrecked his car as well. So we'll see how it goes. Christopher Bell, he spun in practice, so he didn't really get a good time as within John Hunter Nemechek. I don't think he qualified. So there are your starting lineup for your race today. Let's see who you got to win today. Let me see. Who do you have to win today? What is your pick for the win? And then we'll ask you again in the third stage, who do you have to win this race? What's up, Gary? What's going on? How are you doing? Appreciate you being here. So keep on hitting that like button for us, and we'll see how we get some more folks in here as it keep going on. But we'll start the race here very soon. Jojo, what's up? How you doing? Michael, what's up? Jimmy, what's up? He says 11, the 9 for Michael. Lee Hunter says Josh Berry. Lloyd says the 12. Polish says after Logano or Johnson, be honest. Either Logano or Johnson, to be honest. Ronnie says Rowdy. 800 Motorsports. Shannon says the 5, of course, for Jamie. Teresa says the 12. Truex, Blaney, Reddick, Larson, or Bushy. NASCAR fan says Blaney for the W. Lloyd says, hope it's a good race today, Gary. Larson for the win. Sportzilla. Tim says Keselowski. Would that be nice to get him a win today as well? So let's go back to the audio here.
If you're looking to
Tennessee, Michael. Tennessee.
Racing, well,
my pick is Chase Elliott. Awesome, Billy.
That's the scariest
so we'll see how this goes.
Everything about
mute this real quick as we go through more. Jojo says the 10, Gregson. Wow, that's cool. Austin says the hi. What's going on, man? Any bow tie, Gary says. Any Chevrolet. If not Rowdy, then anybody but the 24, Ronnie says. All right, so keep on hitting that like button, y'all, as you're coming in. We're trying to get to 100 likes on this stream today. This race is on FS1, so hopefully we'll get a whole bunch more folks in here as all the bots get shut down. 43, lovely. What driver? It's Corey Heim, so we'll be watching Corey Heim today. We'll go to his in-car camera today and watch him go through the field. We'll see where it happens with him. Let's see, Corey Heim in that 43 STP 75th anniversary Petty Toyota. Can't stay, bro. Wanted to hurry, and awesome, Dan. Appreciate you, buddy, coming in, hitting a like. Thank you so much, man. Catch us on replay. Michael says, thanks, 12. Has a good car, best chance to win. We'll see. Here we go. And Michael Waltrip
these
on the
drivers have it cut out for them today, and Daniel Suarez has it cut out for him tomorrow. You're going for your U.S. citizenship test tomorrow, right?
I don't know, Mikey. I don't know if I'm more nervous about the Dover race or my exam tomorrow morning. Honestly, I've been thinking a lot about the exam tomorrow morning.
Let me ask you a question. How many years does a U.S. senator serve?
The senator is 6 years. The president is 4.
Hendrick Motorsports, Wesley. The 43 Pizza Sweats.
How's your car? You ready? Your tires gonna wear out early?
I hope not.
Hippie Joe says Joey Logano.
Hey, you know what? I have a soft spot for a tall race car driver. This place is tough enough. How's it feel when a big guy's behind the wheel?
You know, people always ask me
Chris
who's taller
Buescher.
near you, so I will have to see. But this
Oh,
place
that's
is
Todd
tough
Gillen.
on me as
Okay.
it is. That's for sure.
You just hang on, don't you? I mean, it's so fast.
That's true. It is very fast. Hasn't been good to me over the years, but we're turning that around today.
You're doing a great job this year. I appreciate you much. Look who I've caught up with. Jeff Gordon. Hi, Jeff.
Mikey.
How you been? I've been looking for you forever.
Well, I'm here. Where are you at?
All over the place. You all right? Hey, Chase, congratulations on Texas. 2 of my favorite sponsors, Hooters and Napa. Get Napa in victory lane today. How's it going to look for you?
I know, it looks good. Car looks
Nice.
awesome. We hope it goes fast, too. But yeah, ready to go. Looking forward to it.
You think the groove will widen out up next to the wall?
If it doesn't, I'm in big trouble.
Get up there where they're not. pass a lot of people. Find a 7-time champion and 11-time Dover winner, Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How about you?
11 times you've won here.
Jimmy Johnson.
Today?
There's
Any 84 fans? I know there's a
We've got a
couple.
great car, but it takes a full day. We've got to be good on pit road, green flag stops. There's a lot of elements to this that we don't do on a regular basis with a part-time car, but I'm so excited to be here, and a big thanks to Dollar Tree and Family Dollar for this opportunity. Toyota, everybody at Legacy MC.
That's right, they do.
It's my favorite track. When I was given the chance to pick a track.
What's up, Karen? What's going on? How you
I
doing?
picked here, and Ty Norris was just standing here saying,
Should get Waltrip to call the race with Larry Mack. Yeah, it'd be awesome, Gary.
I wanted to tell you, when I got old, this was the last place I wanted to come. It's just so crazy fast. Also, I want to tell you, when I got old, I got my readers from Dollar Tree. I hear this from the drivers. You drive this car off the right front. You're notorious for driving it off the right rear, so that's a challenge. I got 10 seconds to finish
no,
this thing up.
it's
You are
right, Mike.
I think to Watkins Glen or before, right before Watkins Glen.
You got it. Well, we're going to go trackside for pre-race festivities. Man, it's a beautiful day in Delaware. The crowd is fantastic. It's going to be a good one.
Keep hitting that like button, y'all. And
please rise
during the national anthem, we're going to put USA in the chat.
And veterans render a hand salute and direct your attention to the flag on the racetrack. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome from Hightstown, New Jersey, Chaplain of Calvary Assembly of God, Dan Schaefer.
Shall we pray? Almighty God, we stand here today, and we sit here today with gratefulness for this country that we live in. We pray for our military. We pray for our firefighters. We pray for our EMTs. We pray for those who keep us safe. And now we ask you, as we always do, for a great race, for a safe race. We pray in Christ's name. Amen. Shalom.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome the United States Naval Academy Drum and Bugle Corps.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for being a part of our Fox FS1 NASCAR coverage. The 11th race of the season is straight ahead.
All right, 11th race of the NASCAR Cup Series season is about to kick off, and we're about to get gentlemen start your engines here. Play ball, that's right. Hope everybody's having a good time. Hit that like button for us. Let me turn my flag off. I might turn my flag off. Sorry about that, y'all. All right, so keep hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 100 likes before the green flag drops, and we're at 80 already. You guys are doing amazing. And we read through the list, and now let's see who you're, let's see, where you're from. I want to see where you guys are from. Let's see who's the farthest away, and who is your long shot to win this race today. Who is your long shot to win this race today, and where you're from? Let me see how it is. Long shot to win and where you're from. Cody says Iowa. Chris is Texas. Gary says let's go. Gary says Sherman, Texas. Scott, Stanford and the 6. Okay. Lloyd, I'm a private, says Stafford, Virginia and the 6. Columbus, South Carolina. Josh Berry. I hope Chase wins. I'm from Chicago. What's going on? tagged. What's going on? Gamuro, I'm from Land, Florida. Awesome. Oregon, James. Hippie Joe's from Colorado. Danny White's from Minnesota. Jamie's from Rockwell, Texas. Jimmy Johnson. Dwayne says Barry, Arkansas. Awesome. West Kentucky for Tim. North Carolina at the 10 for Ronnie West. Let's see. Lloyd for Tyler, Texas. Chris from Gatlin. Caitlin Clark. Alan says SD, South Dakota, the Fort 84. Jimmy Johnson. JoJo, Tennessee here. Long shot, Joey. Eric says, Bubba, thank you for that subscribe, James. Beth says, hey, y'all, from Nevada. Polish Cars says, Poland and the 22. Awesome. Australia Pizza Sweats. Nice. Karen says, Utah, the 4. Josh Berry. Vegas says, Vegas, I hope Martin wins starting 15th. Cody says, lived in Tampa for 10 years. Been to two races a year. Only track. Been to any ideas for the next best track? I would say if you haven't been to Daytona, you got to go there, or Talladega. It's one of the two top ones for me. Denise says Hadley, Massachusetts. Gary says Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. Terry, Chase Elliott or William Byron will win this race. Terry says Beth 12, Blaney. Daniel says Minnesota. And we're just waiting on them to come back here from the commercial break. Awesome, guys. So much to see everybody from everywhere. Do appreciate you guys. Let's have some fun today in the chat. Have a good time. This is a driver-friendly chat, so if you guys want to cheer on any driver, it doesn't matter who it is. You guys cheer them on and don't worry about it. And you guys be respectful for each other's drivers. You guys can, be fun and chat up a little bit, but don't make it too serious and try to keep it calm. We do have the mods will be deciding on crazy stuff, but we'll definitely check it out. But I hope everybody has a good time and have fun with each other. And we'll get ready here to go back to racing here. Here we go.
Favorites in front of a packed house in Dover, Delaware.
Any cautions, okay.
400.
Grim from Florida. Take Ty Gibbs. There you go. Matthews, Virginia. Gwen Island. Awesome, Roy.
The weekend got
all year round.
Start for the
What's
Nascar
up?
Cup Series with 3 cars finding the wall in practice, none worse than this. A correction, an overcorrection, and a slam into the wall by Kaz Gralla. Severely dented the safer barrier and his Rick Ware Racing Mustang.
Hit.
He climbed
Neil
out,
Reed over there made a comment, says Kyle Busch, Indy, and Busch for the win.
They made the track concrete in 1995, and it has always been a challenge.
Cal's Gralla, that'd be crazy if he won, huh?
Kevin, you've been saying
yeah, he was. It was crazy, Rebel.
Not the most physically demanding tracks in NASCAR.
When I drove, this was the track that I thought gave you the biggest sensation of speed. But these drivers better be ready today because of the fact that it's 400 miles. It's going to rattle your brain. It's going to rattle your eyeballs, and your car is not going to feel good most of the day. So you better be ready physically for this race because it's going to be a long day.
I love what you said there, Kevin. I totally agree. One of my favorite racetracks right here. It is a monster. This place is a beast. It is hard on you. It is taxing on your body. A lot of G-loads in the corners with the banking, a lot of on-throttle time. You just flat carry the mail around here. Some drivers. Yesterday's practice, it was all over the place. We had Bell. He had trouble in practice, starting clear back in 33rd in the trunk. You got Chase Elliott, champion, right? He's 29.
Anyone driving the Chevrolet,
21st.
Chris? I mean, this fastest 1 mile track in the world. It is, Kyle.
Who filled those gaps, right? You haven't seen a Ford in victory lane. Blaney up front on the front.
What about SHM?
And how about Kyle Busch in this 8? RCR on the pole for today's race. Let's see if he can stay there.
Now, a few years ago, they shortened this race to 400 miles. How much of a help is that?
Well, it helps. And, I think that the biggest thing today is not only is it going to be physically demanding, but we have no idea what's going to happen because yesterday it was cloudy, it was cold. Today it's hot and sunny and perfect outside, which I think is going to be a challenge for everybody to figure out what they need with their car.
Drastically different track
Pizza
conditions
Sweats,
for
I
sure.
sent you a message on Discord.
So one thing to watch in the early laps is how quickly the track takes rubber. That'll be a good indicator of the level of competition today. Let's go trackside.
Dover Motor Speedway, this is the moment you've been waiting for. Please welcome from the Aviators, Air Force Major Alistair Hollywood Latham, Navy Lieutenant Jim Zeke Lloyd, Navy Commander Jack Razor Gillette, and Navy Lieutenant Bill Offender Moyer.
Drivers, start your engines!
Not as crazy as yesterday's. Let's go. Start them up.
Always a big and welcome military presence here. Oh, just about 10 miles up the road from Dover Air Force Base. We're ready to race in the first state.
All right, gentlemen, started your engines. We're ready to roll. We're ready to roll. I'm looking for our in-car cameras. 1 second while I refresh that. See if we got the in-car cameras now. We do. We'll have lots of list of in-car cameras today that we'll run on. And this is, you only get to see leaderboards 1 through 18 on our thing. If you need to see where your driver is, say, hey, CeeLo, where is my driver today? I will scroll up or down or whatever I need to do so you guys can see who you're driving. But take a good look here. So you will see 1 through 17 on my list. And what we always want is your driver to get above the sports ticker, right? That's where you want, above the sports ticker. That means they're in the top 20 and you can see them. So like I said, if you need to know where your driver is, say, hey, CeeLo, where is my driver? And I will show it to you. So appreciate y'all hanging out here today on the Go at CeeLo. Let's see if we can have a big stream today. Let's have some fun. Let's get over to 100 likes before. Is it there yet? Let's see. It is. Boom. Just like that, y'all. You did it again. Appreciate every single one of y'all. Hearts in the chat, y'all. Appreciate so much, y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. 100 likes before the green flag even ran. Appreciate that. Also, y'all, we have on lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Sr. So members, you have your own 3s, but when I put the 3 fingers up, we're going to honor Dale Sr. here on the channel. So on lap 3, when I put the 3s up, you're going to honor Dale Sr. We have mini games in the chat, y'all, if you'd like to play those as well. Exclamation point points to find how many points you have. Exclamation point gamble those points or gamble all. And the more points you get, the more you can bring up your favorite drivers. The StreamBot we have pretty much a good selection of drivers. Not all of them, but we do have a good selection of drivers you can bring up on your thing. Now, just because you're not a member, that doesn't mean you can't put your favorite driver's number in the chat. If you want to support your driver, do that as well. And get you a cold beer. Get you a cold beer before the game will start. Cold beer. Get you a cold beer before the race starts. All right, let me get to the in-car cameras here. And we're going to go to the pole setter, Rowdy Busch, and see what it looks like from his point of view as the cars have not rolled yet. Ready for some fun today? I'm ready to have some fun. Keep hitting that like button over 100 likes. Let's go to 150 now on the likes. 150. Become a member. Subscribe to the channel is the most important thing if you want to help the channel out. We're trying to get to 12,300 today. That is our goal, 12,300 on our subs. Let's see if we can get above that. That'll be awesome. But appreciate everybody being here today. We're ready to have some fun. 11 this year, Denny wins championships. We all should agree he deserves it, Cody says. All right, so here we go. We got Kyle Busch rolling. We'll let you listen into his scanner as well. That's something new we have as well on here. You're going to have Rowdy Busch's in-car camera and spotter listening in to him right here.
Hey, Kyle
Let's
Busch,
do it.
Kevin Clint up in the booth. You put that car on the pole this weekend. You guys have had a few rough weeks, and qualifying went your way. What do you expect today, and what do you think this track is going to do to you?
Yeah, I mean, the finishes definitely haven't been indicative of where we feel
I'm
like
talking to Rowdy right now. Hold on a second. Go back here instead.
Went your way. What do you expect today, and what do you think this track is going to do to you?
Yeah, I mean, the finishes definitely haven't been indicative of where we feel like we've ran, but qualifying on the pole here with our FICO Chevrolet feels good. Getting a good starting spot. We all know how important aero is here.
Thank you, Steven. Appreciate that, Steven.
So lots to do today. You know, it's pretty green out here right now, pretty light, not a lot of rubber down. So we'll see how this first run goes and try to keep the tires on it and work our way with good pit stops all day and stay up front where we want.
All right, man. We'll be watching. Good luck.
Thank you.
15,000. That'd be awesome if we could.
400 starting grid. Busch on the front row. He's won 9 times from the pole in his career.
All right, let's see who else we can get here.
Champion finished personal Dover
Let's
best
go.
last year.
Second row, you got Wayne Byer
go
right there.
the winner last week, Tyler Reddick.
Jamie Little.
Tyler Reddick's win 1 week ago is one he won't soon forget. He took co-owner Michael Jordan to his first ever victory lane in person. He told me it was a moment with his son he'll always remember. But what's the goal today? It's back to business, back to the grind. They want to carry that momentum through. He's on his longest top 10 streak of his career.
Park car.
So far, so good. He qualified fourth. His best effort here at Dover.
All right, row 3 is Noah Gregson. Finished a career best third last week in a car that always runs here. Good here, Denny Hamlin. Regan?
Well, Denny Hamlin already with 2 wins this season has been extremely strong every track that we have gone to, but over the past 3 races, not a lot to show for that strength. He's had 3 races without a finish inside the top 10. Then we come to Dover, historically not one of Denny's best tracks, but since he and Chris Gabehart have been paired up, it has been very good, including Denny's lone win here at Dover in 2020. Look for that 11 car to be very strong today and aggressive as he starts in 8.
Row number 4, a pair of Fords. Chase Briscoe with his 7th top 10 start of the season, and Michael McDowell has his best ever start at Dover.
Row number 5 has 2021 Dover winner Alex Bowman and A.J. Allmendinger.
This is Martin Truex Jr. back in 15th spot.
Let's go back to row 8 and visit with the defending champ of this race, Martin Truex.
Hey, Martin Truex, it's Boyer and the boys up in the booth. You got us?
I got you, guys.
Man, it's got to feel good to be back home. How about that, brother? Just like last year, clean sweep for the Truex boys. Saw your dad over at the casino last night. Huge smile on his face. Can we make this a sweep? Got that broom handy?
Well, we got one. Hopefully we get to use it. Yeah, yesterday was huge. It was awesome to see Ryan do that again. And he put the pressure on, so we'll see if we can hold up our end of the deal. But I felt like our best for Camry was just okay yesterday. I didn't quite get all of it in qualifying, so got a little work to do there. But track's going to change a lot. Hopefully we can get it right by halfway and get after him at the end.
All right, buddy. Good luck out there. Thanks for the time.
You got it.
Well, let's take a closer look at one of the tuning tools these teams have, the rear sway bar. Here's our crew chief, Larry McReynolds.
Yeah, Mike, it's a 1 mile racetrack, but you heard Kyle Busch. You spend 3/4 of a lap in the corners. So anything you can do to help that car rotate through the middle, that's a tool that teams will go to. Let's go to our Toyota Camry cutaway car, and let's take a look at the rear sway bar or the rear anti-roll bar. It does exactly what it says. It takes roll out of the rear of the car. It hooks to the left rear and to the right rear with what we call a drop length. Now, you can adjust this sway bar as far as how stiff or how soft you want to make it. There's 5 different adjustments. If you look at that green blade, that's a sway bar blade. Now, when it's laying completely flat, that's when it's at its softest setting.
All right, let's look at Chase Elliott's car. He's back there. See what he's looking like.
That's the stiffest setting. Now, this is not adjustments that teams will make during the race, but probably this morning after qualifying before the race. But
keep hitting that like button, y'all, as you're coming in.
Driver will elect to run.
Trying to get to 150 on the lights.
As far as the field.
Well, it is a preference, and I think that.
You think about the Iowa race? It should be fun.
Not as comfortable here, but I like to run the rear sway bar.
Larry Mack is awesome. You're welcome, Brenda. You're welcome.
In the middle of the corner. And, you know, I think it being not as comfortable will be better in traffic because of that little bit of turn. And we heard some of the drivers already talk about the cars being tighter behind each other in traffic. But with that sway bar, it just gave you a little bit more turn, even though it was uncomfortable.
Coming down pit road with the cars, checking their speeds.
Is platform, right? The platform is everything with this car. You want to keep that platform. And what's unique about this track in particular is your throttle on time. You drive through the corner because of the banking on the throttle utilizing that sway bar.
Mark Twain said something like, if you don't like the weather in the Northeast, wait a minute. It'll change. Well, that minute happened overnight. Yesterday at this time, it was 58 degrees here in Dover under heavy overcast.
Here's Brad Keselowski.
Right, it is 67, heading for the 67 on the track, heading for the mid-80s today.
This one, Mike, that track temperature is such an important part of this concrete racetrack. Very temperature sensitive.
400 laps will be shown up on the scoring pylon in the infield. 400 miles and unequal stage lengths, 120, 130, and 150 laps. Here's what the drivers think of Dover.
The amount of speed that you carry on a 1 mile track is, very unique, and certainly there's not another track out there like it. What's made it really hard with these cars is we're limited with travel in the back of these things. The next gen car has made turn 3 extremely tricky, just how it gets on the limiters. You see a lot of guys crash getting into turn 3. This track's wild. It's definitely a roller coaster. You're elevated on the straightaways, drop down in the corners. I think a lot of the challenges become the landing and the jump, the exit. That's probably the biggest two things.
Dover is one of a kind. It's like a roller coaster. You go up on next to the corner and then you go down again. It's kind of crazy.
And you do it 800 times, 400 laps. Cars to the rear. Christopher Bell brushed the wall in qualifying. They made an easy repair. Not so Kaz Gralla. You saw his crash at the top of this show. They have gone to a backup car. Zane Smith cut down a right rear tire and backed it into the turn 2 wall, but no frame damage, so they repaired his car.
We heard a lot of those guys talking about the ride limiters. You heard Chase Briscoe mention it. Those bumps getting into 3, that's exactly what happened to Bell. Got loose over those bumps, probably bottomed that car out, and as soon as it does, it just shocks that suspension into eternity and spikes them tires, and away it goes.
Yeah, and you see the field going into turn 3. Those bumps are right under this bridge, and the hardest thing that these guys have to figure out right now is where those heights and everything need to be, because they're guessing on what the pace will be and the lap time.
Jimmy Johnson with our Toyota onboard camera in the field this week. 11-time Dover winner.
Here we go.
Here we go. Green flag. Out of turn 4.
Here we go. Green flag. Let's go racing, boys.
For the Wurth 400.
Well, we talked about it before the race started, Clint, is outside or inside. Well, you see right there, the outside just launched way better, and that'll be the case all day on the restarts.
Hamlin outside Byron for fourth as they complete lap 1. Noah Gragson looking on. Still double wide in the second half of the field.
Have to be careful, especially careful early on in these runs. Low air pressure. It makes those cars even lower yet, especially when you start talking about bumps and things like that. That bump's a little bit worse on the bottom. And you see William Byron with a car on the outside of him. That's what you have to be careful of.
Martin Truex passing Bubba Wallace. From there on back, still some good 2-wide racing here in the early laps.
Yeah, and you see those cars all file into turn 3. And right now that is going to be the most difficult part, as those cars are low on air pressure, really close to those limiters. The good news is in traffic like that, you'll have to back everything up. But this guy right here, Kyle Busch, he's got the best view in town. Up front, clean air, learning how fast his car can go, because these can be some of the fastest laps on the racetrack, clean and no traffic in front of him.
Yeah, this is a racetrack where your car will fall off quite a bit. If your handling is off, that thing takes off in a mad push. It's a beast. That being said, get filed in here, figure out what you have for a race car, and then methodically start picking through them. Talking about Truex, talking about Larson, Chase Elliott, some of these guys, these big names that we know they're going to make their way to the front. It'll just take time. Be patient.
You saw Christopher Bell has picked up 2 spots since the start of the race. Martin Truex 1. Chase Elliott trying to make a move on Ryan Preece here. That's back at 28th spot. Elliott has not yet advanced, but look at the racing surface in the corner. This track is taking rubber right from the start.
Well, that's what a lot of the crew chiefs expected, and we expected as well. With the sun out today and the temperature up, that rubber going on the racetrack, we saw the cars only be able to run about 20 laps yesterday before they corded the tires, so good sign.
Kind of a textbook pass Chase Elliott he made on Preece right there. Sometimes a pass will take a couple laps here, Kevin. You can get underneath of him, get your nose in there. That's pretty standard practice for Dover because of the banking, because of the throttle time. You can get established, but it'll take some time if they hang out on the outside on the door.
Well, right now it's going to be more difficult to pass than it's going to be in about 15 laps. And I really think as we start to get to lap 20 to 40, that's when you're going to start to see whose cars are handling good, who's going to wear the tires out. I still think the first run here, we're going to have more tire wear than we have all day. I think that tire wear will get better and better as we see Kyle Larson up on the outside.
19th place. And Ty Gibbs also moving up as you look back at Kyle Larson from his Monster Energy on board. I know it's early, Larry Mack, but with the change in the weather and the question of tire wear, how long do you want this first run to be?
Yeah, Mike, I probably talked to about a third or fourth of the field as far as crew chiefs last night and this morning. And in the perfect world, you want to split these stages. And the first stage is the shortest, 120 laps, 60 laps apiece. But I think they'll go a little earlier than that just because of the tire wear. But everybody was comfortable, Mike. It will be better today. You've already documented the rubber's going down in the corners.
Well, it's going to be a little bit better today, but the thing that is going to happen is the drivers are going to be nervous. So if that car slips the back one time, or it pushes the front, or it slows down a drastic amount, the drivers are going to get antsy over the tires and want to start pitting, and the crew chief's going to want to go, hey, just make sure, because we don't want to be the first ones to pit right here in case there's a caution or something that comes out, which would be my big concern today. You just don't want to be the first caution.
It's amazing to me how temperature sensitive this tire is. I mean, literally,
sorry, I had it on mute. Thank you.
Yesterday, it was
thank you for that. This is Rowdy Nate. This is I was wondering why I had it muted. Sorry about that. So Ryan Blaney here. Ryan Blaney looking at Kyle Busch in P2.
Too much. Now we're going to be whining about that.
Yeah, and as that rubber builds up on the exit of the corners, you'll really be able to see a black stripe from the center of the corner all the way to the exit of the corner. And you see the rubber going down. This is the entry to the corner, and as the day goes, you're going to want to start getting out of the dark patches and looking for those gray patches that have more grip.
It really starts to build up on the exit. Right there in that shot.
So like Tyler Reddick's camera.
Heavy load on the exit, and
got that ground shot camera. I like that.
Kyle Larson is up 4
What up, Dylan? What's going on?
Teammate has only gained 1 since the start of the race from the back. Jamie?
Well, Mike, for the Chase Elliott fans wondering where their driver is, he started back in 29th spot, and I talked to his crew chief, Alan Gustafson, this morning. He said, the good news is we were really good at race trim. We think we were the best of the Hendrick cars. He said, but we just missed it completely in qualifying. That puts them in a box. They're going to have to mix up their strategy. Kevin,
what's up, Rebel X? What's up, dude?
Before lap 50, watch for that 9 team to come down pit road.
You think Bubba's paint scheme's the best with those shark tooth on it?
Complete of 400 in Dover, which always does a great.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, you're dropping the chops. That's right, dropping those chops. Green Bay Packers, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's hanging out with us tonight. Thank you so much for all the likes so far, all the comments, and some new subscribers as well. Steven and James, appreciate you guys for subscribing. Did I miss anybody else? No, Steven and James, and all the private subscribers as well. We appreciate you. So just waiting here as it's Kyle Busch, Ryan Blaney, Tyler Reddick, William Byron, Denny Hamlin, top 5 here in Dover as we're under green. 15 of the first stage, 120 laps is our first stage. 15 laps of 120, completing 400 today at Dover. So we'll see what the tires do. We'll see how this gets going as the laps get going. Hopefully it doesn't turn into another Bristol where the tires were just falling off left and right. Yesterday, they were not doing so well on the track. They were tumbling up pretty bad just from a couple. Sarah with the 12 hat. Yeah, so that's the deal. Remember last week, I said, if you guys get us to 12K, I will not wear a Denny hat next week, and that's what I'm doing. So, so that's it. Next week, I won't be here. So next week, I won't be here for Kansas. And then the week after that, Darlington will be here for Darlington, and I'll be wearing back to Denny stuff again. So so that's how it goes. But thank you guys for getting us to 12,000 last week, and it's been a great week so far. We've had some brave stuff going on, and now we're here racing again. Darnell, thank you for that subscribe as well, and make sure you guys are checking out our vlog that we put out on Friday. It was our paint scheme and race weekend preview. We do that every Friday, so on Fridays I'll try to do one for this week. No promises, but I'll try to do one for this week. But definitely. But man, this Tyler Reddick cam is awesome. I love the Tyler Reddick cam. Whoever does the Tyler Reddick cams, he's always good because he's swapping around left and right. I wish it was just one that could just like swap. It was scan everybody. But let's see here. That's the Tyler Reddick. No, that's Ty Gibbs we're watching. Ty Gibbs. We're listening to Ty Gibbs. Let's listen into his radio, see what he has to say. Let's listen to Ty Gibbs as he's passing Joey Logano here. Him and Ty Gibbs battling. There's 17th, 18th, and 19th, and Chris Busch are right behind him there. We're in stage 1. I forgot to do that all day yesterday. Someone's smoking.
Well, they're obviously looking at these shots, giving Ryan a report because he can smell it, he can see it. He knows that. You see,
look over at it right
to the
there.
right. He's
Who's that? Ryan Priest.
If there's any flames, but we'll keep him aware if there's anything that gets worse. But it's either rubber in the rocker panel or something that is down there smoldering. So hopefully it doesn't flame up.
We saw tons of rubber from yesterday's practice. It really wasn't going down on the racetrack. Huge balls and clumps of rubber coming out of these cars and qualifying after those long practice
Legend in
runs.
training. What's up,
More than
Eric?
likely,
Good to
that's
see you,
what
buddy.
is stuck in the door.
So how is the track after the first 20 laps? Here is pole sitter and race leader Kyle Busch.
Giving general pace to the field. Everybody's running, like the top 5 are all running 40s. Everybody behind them's running 60s, 70s. The next 10 or so behind that are about 70s, 80s.
So that would have been 2370s, 2380s.
They were
At
talking
the time,
about
Kyle
Ryan
Busch was a
Priest's
good
car
bit
smoking.
faster
You can
than
see
the
it there on the
field.
camera. It's either a tire rub or whatever, but it's not looking good for Ryan Priest. Ryan Priest currently in 30th place. 30th place.
Think about this too. Very tough on these teams to figure out where they needed to be today based on the temperature yesterday to today. They're one of the teams going to need a little work.
Biggest movers, Brad Keselowski, Kyle Larson, each are up 6. Christopher Bell just passed his 5th car.
Yeah, we see the rubber really building up on the racetrack right here. And for me, I like to run the bottom of the racetrack. I like to run down in this white down there at the bottom of the racetrack. And as you go through this corner right here, you see that bottom right there. You can hook the lighter shade of the racetrack right there. You have more grip. And as that rubber gets darker on the exit of the corner, you want to try to stay out of that.
We don't need fire. Tire wear, yep.
And some guys will run up the racetrack and try to miss that rubber.
Watch, there's going to be a caution, Sydney says.
What you do. Much
We'll
like
see.
you see at Martinsville or even Bristol sometimes. See him move up, diamond that corner, just like you see Ty Gilliland right here.
I mean, it's smoking pretty good.
Back across it.
I mean, it's still smoking. Look.
With going out of that rubber and trying to be at
You
the
can see
top
it.
of that rubber.
Still
is
smoking.
Wear the tires more on that greener racetrack. So you want to try to stay in the rubber on the
And
top.
it smokes more in the turn, as you can see.
Ryan Blaney closing in on Kyle Busch for the lead. Busch, however, has backed off his pace after that radio transmission we heard.
Look at the difference, the speed difference. Blaney took a shot at him through the center of 3 and 4.
That's crazy.
And you just have to go where they're not. And Ryan Blaney is
Watch out for
right on the bottom of the
Truex.
racetrack, but he's learning a lot about his
Let's
car
look at
and
Larson.
what he
He's
needs
way
to do.
back. He was
You
in
saw the front end take
21st.
off the
He's
exit
now
of the
moved up to
corner, lost a bunch of
14. He's
ground
moved up
to Kyle Busch. And
7
for,
spots.
Me, when I used to race,
Take a look at Kyle Larson
at
here.
this particular racetrack, it was always, okay, this is my good corner. I'm good through the center of the corner. And the rest of the corner and on the racetrack, I would just try to maintain and not lose ground.
30 laps
And
complete of 120 in stage 1.
Well, last week's winner, Tyler Reddick, carrying the Toyota Cam today. He is making this a 3-car race. All 3 leaders within 1 second of each other.
Well, you saw the best of both worlds. Blaney, to run that bottom this long, 30 laps into a run, that tells me his car's pretty free. He's got a good neutral balance. Probably more than likely Busch's car's starting to tighten up in the center. That's when you start diamonding a little bit. Can't carry the speed on the bottom because you run into a tight situation on the exit.
Tyler Reddick was thrilled last Sunday. His son Bo was ecstatic. Nobody was happier than team co-owner
Here
Michael
is Kyle Larson running in 14th spot.
Then he keeps saying I was bad luck when I come to the track. And today we proved him wrong. I mean, look, actually he did a good job, I reckon, so we can get up front. That was actually pretty good. But I think Tyler did a good job. Unfortunately, Bubba couldn't finish. The whole team did a good job. And
He said Bubba couldn't finish.
I'm very happy to be here to see it. I always, everybody tells me when we win, we can have
Truex was the odds-on favorite. Well, he won last year as well.
To my wife,
Make it the Kyle and Kyle show. Like that Daytona 500 race. Dale and Dale.
We've done a heck of a job. Just
Your
to be
boys
where
moving
we
up.
are.
That's right,
And for us
Sarah.
to win a big race like this, I mean, it means so much to me and for the effort that the team has done. And Look, I'm all in. I love it. You know, it replaces a lot of the competitiveness I had in basketball, but this is even worse, you know, because I have no control. If I was playing basketball, I have total control, but I have no control, so I live vicariously through the drivers and all the, you know, crew chiefs and everybody. So, I mean,
Six
I'm very happy
duel.
for 2311.
Long race fan Michael
He
Jordan
is, Anthony.
as
Brad
Ryan Blaney
Keselowski
makes a drive for the
definitely
lead.
needs it.
Well, like Clint said, his car is really, really good on the bottom. You see Kyle's car starting to give
What's
up
up,
in the middle of
Keith?
the corner. He's had to move up the racetrack to the top of that rubber to try to make lap time, and Ryan Blaney drives right by on the bottom.
Let's go, Brad. 6 finished today.
Kyle Busch led the
Trey
first
James. Let's go to James
33
Moore.
laps in his Chevrolet. Ryan Blaney out front in his.
All right, another commercial break. Appreciate this time. We're going to look at our, let's listen in to another driver. Let's listen into, we were just talking about Brad Keselowski. Let's listen into his in-scanner. Let's listen to the real sounds of the car when it comes back from a commercial right here. We try to do in the commercial, look at the in-car cams, plus listen into the driver's audio on their scanners. That's another thing I've added to our stream this year. Something new, different there in the on our stream. So I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Keep hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 150 on the likes, 150 on the likes. And we're at 158. Yes, let's go to 200. And let's listen in to Keselowski. And let's listen to what, if you're going to listen to it, you might as well watch it too. Slow close all year. I know. If McDowell wouldn't have gotten too close to him, you know, he would have. But here's Keselowski. He is in, let's see, what spot is Keselowski? He's in 16th spot. Looking back at Ty Gibbs in 17th. Jim Jam, let's see. 31st spot for Jimmy Johnson, 31st spot. We have a caution? What's going on? They're slowing down.
I'd have a hard time just.
And we have a caution on the track.
Unless they're pace related.
It looks like.
No, sir. The pace is pretty close to what we saw out there, buddy. That nice little run.
The camera's a little fast. Yep, I was right. Caution.
The 10 will be in front of us there.
Caution on the track. Every time they go to commercial, something happens. Caution on the track.
Copy. Good stability in the car. It does feel freer, but manageable. A little bit hard, but I think that's to be expected. Exits the corner very well. Good drive.
And it's Todd Gilliland.
First caution of the day in the Wurth 400 from Dover on FS1, and it's Todd Gilliland. Watch coming off turn number 4 here.
You see him coming up underneath. Just shot up the racetrack, got tight. Got into Austin Dillon on the outside, trying to stay off of him, right, Kevin? Spun it out.
Yeah, and unfortunately that makes him spin out worse when you lift off the throttle like that, and you have to make a quick adjustment.
The A&W Ford. He was cutting. Looked like he was about to hit Austin Dillon, and he spun himself.
Yeah, Austin
got too tight
there too.
Well,
you guessed lap 11.
Yep. This season, led
close.
a ton of laps at Atlanta, a career high, and was a good budget pick for your fantasy pool today until now.
I don't think that car has that much damage. He's trying to get him to just push it off. He can't get it moving.
And you can watch these guys, these cameras on NASCAR.com for free, y'all. The scanner option is a paid service, but the free cameras, anybody can go to NASCAR.com and watch these along with the race as well.
Nothing seems to stay up.
Lloyd says go Mavericks. Thanks goodness Chase got to moving. Rolled by 35th a while back.
Can't get it.
Thank you, Rebecca England, for subscribing. Rebecca, appreciate you.
To make the car go when all the tires are up here. because of that transition from the concrete to the banking. But when
Okay,
they're all flat
cool.
like that now, it's
NASCAR
just
drive.
stuck. Well, this is going to put everybody in a pit window that is very generous.
Larry, I'd say some crew chiefs are wanting to see these race tires anyway.
Everybody wanted to see this caution except Todd Gilliland, trust me.
There's no better way to see it.
Saturday on Fox, the United Football League takes center stage. The Houston Roughnecks battle A.J. McCarron and the St. Louis Battlehawks. Saturday at 3 Eastern on Fox.
Man, he is in a terrible spot. The truck can't get him pushed. He's stuck. That isn't going to work, guys. I've seen him use the ropes. You see the tow truck can't get in behind him to push him.
Yeah, the straightaway is angled, and the apron, the dark part
That's
is flat.
9-degree
So that's
banking on the straightaways.
Tugging him out of there.
Yeah, gone 2 laps down already. He's going to go a third at least.
Yeah, you see the splitter on the ground. You see the rub blocks on the ground in the back. The diffusers on the ground underneath the back of the car. All those
have to be careful. To your point, Kevin, this is what they use at Talladega. Now they're going to hook it up.
And unlike other racing series where they have tow hooks on the front of the cars, in NASCAR, because of the casual contact,
chases up 6 spots.
No tow hooks, so you've got to
Blaine,
lift those
what's
front
up?
Wheels.
Be careful here
car
lifting
up there
this
on the
thing
banking
up.
a bit.
Be careful lifting it up and hurting the diffuser that's so important on the rear. Not much damage on that car. You can see he just barely touched right front.
All right, so we're going to go to another commercial break. As we're under caution, we're going to listen in to Rowdy Busch. We'll stay with Rowdy here till he pit. We'll listen in to Rowdy under caution here.
4 tires.
4 tires, he said.
All right, in case they have a whoopsie here and pass the pace car, make sure we stay behind until we get to the commitment line. First gear, 2 blues. 2 blues and 3, 2, 1 now. 2 blues. Going to all blues and 2, 1 now. All blue. The 45's 10 away right there. Going back to all red. 3, 2, 1 red. All red.
Pretty cool to listen to that, y'all.
All red. The 12's about 5
Race
away
buddy
there.
sounds like a beer cruisy.
All red and 10 away.
12's leading. That's right.
I got you. 3, 2, 1 right here on your side. Go, 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 go. All the way out, all the way out. Now? All right, they want to turn us straight up onto the track here because they got cleaning up equipment down in the apron.
Sorry, Corey Heim. Rough introduction to the Cup Series there.
Tyler Reddick yeeted Corey Heim right out of the way right there.
Sure did.
All right, that was cool. Watch Kyle Busch and crew go to work. Got to listen to their pit crew. That's awesome.
4 wide off the end of pit road.
12 car in the lead. Let me see those 12s, y'all. We'll see if he's in the lead after the pits, though.
Flung him, Quint. Just flung him right around.
That's why we don't explain it to you.
And there it is.
See?
Oh.
He yeeted him.
Bubba, I think Bubba got hit by Corey Heim. Corey Heim in that 43 coming out of the pits. Billy says, I don't know why you guys blame Ricky for every wreck. Joey wrecks just as many people. That's right. Yep. And I will not be calling him his nickname anymore either, so just in case that's triggering it as well. We're just trying to figure out, like, every stream, y'all, we've had baseball, racing, everything. We've had an ad suitability claim where if I've had to request a review, which has come back fine, except yesterday's. So we're just going to get more serious about it. You know, YouTube's serious about it. We're going to be serious about it too. So, you know, you can have fun and cut up about drivers, but sometimes it might go too far and that might act like that insult somebody and they might report you or whatever. So, well, it's the sad game, that sad world we live in now, but that it is what it is. But appreciate everybody being here. Rebecca, thank you for that new subscribe. Darnell, thank you for that subscribe as well. And all the new guys too. Appreciate y'all for hitting that subscribe button and hitting that like button. 13,000 subscribers is today's goal. Let's go. Let's help this man out. That's right. If we get there, that'd be amazing. If we could get, 700 some subscribers today, man, that'd be crazy. But it's happened on some streams for sure. So Let's check out my social media, guys, while we're at a commercial break as well. Let's take a look at our social media. On the Go at CeeLo is our Facebook page. Make sure you're checking that out. Sealord16 is our X, our Twitter, whatever you want to call it. I'm old school. It's still Twitter to me. On the Go at CeeLo 1 is our Instagram, and On the Go at CeeLo is our TikTok. And you can also catch us on Twitch. We're streaming on Twitch as well right now as well. On the Go at CeeLo, all one word. So, all right. Here we go. So we're going to commercial break. And let's see here. Let's go to Ryan Blaney. Let's listen to Ryan Blaney here while we have some time. Ryan Blaney. He is in the lead. So let me see those 12s, y'all. 12s in the chat. Just like I said, Chase Pit Crew gets him up another 6 spots. Let's go. Blaine, there you go. P16. Can we say he used to be spin out a lot? Here, that's better, James Moore. That's funny. So Blaney is our new leader. We didn't get to bring him up on the channel when he is the leader. So let me see those 12s in the chat, y'all. If you are a Blaney fan, let me see those 12s in the chat as he is the new leader. I enjoy your show, bro. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's go back to it.
Now, here's what happened to Tyler Reddick coming out of
it was Tyler Reddick, not Bubba.
Trying to guide Corey Heim, substitute driver, there for Eric Bell into his pit, and with a different crew chief, Joey Cohen, competition director for the 43 is there. Dave Ellens left the track yesterday for a personal matter, and here's the number 20. Whoa, Christopher Bell, as the tire changer goes to the ground. They back him up to get that lug nut tight.
Yeah, those guys have had a ton of trouble on pit road with just little
mistakes,
stuff
mistakes on pit road, man.
Right here,
Penske, the captain. There he is. Thank you for subscribing. Cheese.
I mean, this is a narrow pit road.
B-head. Awesome. Cheese B-head. Cheesehead. Cheesehead 33. Awesome. Thanks for that subscribe.
Maximum downforce. So right now he's hoping that doesn't change the handling of his car a bunch.
Now, good news for Ryan Preece. The smoke from the right side has abated where that rubber was
that's
burning, good. Inside of between the roll cage and the outer sheet metal of his car. So they report everything there is okay now.
Yeah, they've really worked hard on that foam. And, Kevin, that takes me back to Darlington watching your car burn down. Putting some fire retardant stuff on that foam and keeping it from flaring up, and I think it worked.
Yeah, well, they put that on the foam.
Dish Network is out. I'll be on CeeLo coverage all day. Awesome, Blaine. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Blaine.
Caught on fire at Darlington.
All right, we're going back to racing here. Hope everybody's ready to go. Let's go. Green flag.
The fire go out, which is good.
Still in stage 1. Ryan Blaney, William Byron. Look at Willie B out there.
Here we go. Green flag. Let's go racing.
Here we go. Very good jump for Blaney on that inside. Hard to do.
Yeah, it's just so hard to get the launch on the restart to be able to get the car to not spin the tires. On the new tires, it becomes a little bit easier, but
that's Truex on that outside.
Watch my number 6, Anthony says.
Excuse me, I think that's...
Oh, Denny High!
Hold on to it. That's Chastain on that outside is who that was. 3 wide. Big loose end for Denny Hamlin.
Denny got loose.
For sure.
He lost about 4 spots.
Put Hamlin, who restarted 4th, back to 7th.
Oh, him and Truex riding together.
A couple other issues on pit road. Lug nut issue for Kyle Busch. Lost 2 spots. And Michael McDowell penalized to the rear too fast.
Kyle Busch and that pit crew, man.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. You know, the pit road.
Kyle Busch and that pit crew all the time.
The cars will lunge because of the gearing and that you have to have with the speed around this racetrack. It makes it really
Kyle
easy
Busch
to speed because
all
you just barely
the time.
the throttle.
I'm just really bloated because I.
Well, Kevin, just to touch base with Kyle Busch and what he had going on at the end of that run right there. Started off very loose, getting into the corners. It stayed that way the whole run. But about
I feel for you, Rat. I feel the same.
Lose the front of the race car through the middle of the corner. Very difficult for Randall Burnett. He needs to fix the loose end, but how do you do that and fix the tight in the middle?
Watch Ryan Truex. I'm Ryan Truex. His brother Martin Truex. About Martin
Let's
Truex.
go back to Denny Hamlin's issue here outside of Kyle Busch.
Denny got loose.
Just came out from underneath of him on them bumps. So we talked about low air pressure, but also that outside line. That was close. Good save by Denny Hamlin. Got some movers. Big
52 laps.
You see 'em right here. These Hendrick boys.
Larson in 11th,
right
y'all.
5 cars coming to the front. 9.
That 5 car.
13 positions under
That
caution.
5 car.
Thank you guys in the pits. Also, Martin Truex Jr. He's got that track position moving.
You're welcome,
all the way from
Alexandria.
15th
You're
when he
welcome.
Started to 7th. Coming to the front.
Riding with Brad Keselowski, the BuildSubmarines.com cam, 14th place.
Yeah, and you see Brad using that top groove. Basically, what you have to do here at Dover is go where they're not. So if you have a car on the bottom of the racetrack, you're going to use this diamond and come back down
Larson.
On the exit of the corner to straighten that exit out.
Moving on
down the
up.
straightaway like you see right here, but now he's going to be
Larson in the top 10. He started 21st, y'all.
The front end's not going to want to
Larson started 21st.
More on the exit of the corner. And
I'm glad Fox thought bowling was more important than NASCAR.
In front of him.
Edward.
Look at the arrow push. So arrow tight behind him in his wake.
Yeah, and that's not.
At least it wasn't ice skating.
It's different. It's different in this car, but very similar here. We're going to talk about diamonding the corner. You know,
At least bowling's
you go
cool.
in the corner, you can go in high, but you want to try to straighten the entry.
Not that there's
out,
anything
go up
wrong
the
with ice
racetrack,
skating.
and try to get a nice straight exit on the exit.
Go
of the corner,
Blaney,
because
that's right,
you're gonna have
Richard.
to split the rubber, or your car's got some sort of handling issue. But definitely, when you hear us say diamonding in the corner, it definitely gives you a different option with the different lanes that you have to run here instead of running right around the bottom or right around the top of the rubber groove.
Drastically different driving conditions. When you're wrapping that bottom, you're throttling through the center of the corner, lift a little bit at the 3
Almost to 200 likes, y'all. Let's get to 200 likes. That's our next goal. 200
No
likes.
smoke, huh?
Yeah, we have a no smoking rule. Ryan Preece, though. Similar issue previously.
Ryan Preece smoking again.
Note the top of his helmet and note the tube running from it. That's to get fresh,
It's getting worse.
cool air to the driver. And that's a good thing as long as that's taking its air from outside the car. Because the air inside the car, not too good right now.
Well, that's the problem. The
My
air might
gosh.
be taken from that back roll bar. It might be a little squirrel fan on the back roll bar. But yeah, I'm sure that something in the rocker panel is smoldering. We've seen it go out. We've seen it come back and catch on fire again.
Oh, the
But
camera's even worse
what
now,
an
y'all.
unnerving situation for Ryan Preece to have all that smoke in the car and just not know.
Let's take a look at this
the
really quick.
situation and how bad it is.
Gibbs outside
Curling is on
the left
ESPN.
stand. This is for 17.
The Ocho.
Larry, we talk about diamond.
Erlen,
You hear
baby.
everybody on the radio talking about using that strategy.
You're welcome, Richard.
I am, Kevin. You see Chase
Synchronized
Briscoe,
swimming.
14 car running
That's
six,
funny.
just
All right, look at this camera, y'all. Let me mute this here.
who actually is a
Look at
racer
this
himself,
camera.
was
It's a
talking to
mess.
Chase about doing that, said
It's a
that's
mess.
much
He's got
easier on the tire,
stuff
especially
all
till we get
over it.
rubber down on the racetrack.
Yeah, it just allows you to not have to grind on that right front tire all the way through the center of the corner. Just
It is a
less
mess.
wheel, let it
This
run
is
up the
Ryan
racetrack,
Preece's
straight
car.
into straight exit.
A
Halfway
mess.
through stage 1 in Dover. We've already had one
We're
caution
watching it
flag
on
and one pit stop.
NASCAR.com. It's everybody can watch them. It's a free service that everybody can watch. Now the scanners that we're about to play, now that's not. It's $5 a month, which ain't bad. He's coming in. He's coming in.
There'll be a lineup. Just run low here. Come rest you can here. Just watch your lights at the line.
All right, let's watch Priest go to work here. He's coming in. It's gotten worse.
3, 2, 1 now.
His scanner's not as loud.
Fire extinguisher. Yeah, we have one.
Something finally caught on fire.
3, 2, 1. Leave the right legs off till it's out.
There goes the tire. Ryan Preece in the pits with a tire rub or something. Can't come in. We're eating ice cream. That's right, James. We're eating ice cream. Sonytron video quality. Ribbon twirling on somewhere. What's up, D? What's going on? There he goes. Hopefully that'll fix it. Can we get someone to clean the inside lens too, please?
Get yourself low as you can. We'll blend you up on the back there.
It's a mess. All over the in-car camera, he said. So that is Ryan Preece. We were watching him come in the pits and listening to his in-car radios as they were dealing with a rub somewhere on the car. Maybe they fixed it with a new tire, so we'll see. That put Ryan Preece probably 2 laps down. Let's see where Ryan Preece is now. Ryan Preece 3 laps down because of that 36th spot. Todd Gilliland's 37th. Last car on the lead lap right now is Zane Smith. Jimmy Johnson in 33rd. Not doing too well. But there is your lineup. If you see any of your drivers, let me know. If you don't see them, I'll go find them for you. But Ryan Blaney continues to lead here in Stage 1. Stage 1 of our 120. Brendan Dial, what's going on? Young Money, Jimmy Key, what's up? Past the Dinger. The Dinger's out there too. He's riding in the Cup car today. That's 16. He has more Xfinity, but he's riding in the Cup car today. Free corn dogs if you get 100 laps without a flag. That's right. Get you a free corn dog. All right, let me turn this back off, and we're back to it. Take it to the garage, he said. Take it to the garage. They just turned that one off. They just turned Ryan Preece's cam off, so I think they're...
It keeps getting darker.
They're not having a good day.
To figure out how to make your car make speed.
Well, you heard Truex tell us in a pre-race, you have to go where they're not. And that's exactly what you see Christopher Bell doing on that outside.
All right, Ryan Preece made a fire alarm pit stop while we were under a break there. Jamie?
And Mike, they brought it in. They took a look.
Yeah, 120 laps for Stage 1. 51 to go.
It's still on fire. He said it's not the door, it's the foam that's on fire. They said bring it to the garage. It looks like the 41's day could be over.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, what a terrible situation.
But Larry, since this is a mechanical issue, he goes to the garage. Can he come back out?
Absolutely, as long as that door foam is in place and intact. Yeah, this would not be any kind of a situation where he's going in the garage because of an accident or anything.
Suzanne, what's going on to the west of the west?
Right now, he was 8th after the
41 is all done, yeah, Karen. Well, they're going to go to the garage. We'll see if he comes back out.
On his pre-race team meeting.
Just found you. Do you cover all NASCAR races? Yeah, Cooter, we tried it. We've done Xfinity. We've done truck races. We've done it since the Daytona 500. We missed a couple here and there, but we haven't missed any NASCAR Cup Series.
But we just have to be on our toes. A win fixes everything. You know, I've been here 3 times with Chase, and I've never felt like I could
Chase
win.
Briscoe's team talking.
So let's go have a solid day. Let's execute. Let's do our part. And let's go get a checkered flag.
That's crew chief Richard Boswell in his 3rd season as a Cup crew chief.
Good guy.
9 career Xfinity wins.
Ryan Blaney, but appreciate you finding us, man. Gregson's also falling off, yeah. Go 9, big movers, John says. Stewart House cars are going away.
And the spotter up on the roof is Joe Campbell.
Yeah, Richard Boswell is a very intense guy. I love the intensity that he carries. He's great for Chase Briscoe. Briscoe kind of a mild.
Cooter, yeah, we try to do them all. We did practice and qualifying this Saturday morning as well.
Was a driver himself.
But yeah, just check us out. Make sure you subscribe, hit the notification bell. Now next week we won't be doing any racing. I'm going on vacation, but following weekend after that we'll be back for Darlington.
Since his last victory, when he led 100.
William Byron, Willie B in P2.
Well, you see the car of Tyler Reddick right
and then
here.
Reddick in P3.
He's really good at searching around the racetrack. You see the bottom groove was his choice as he went into the corner.
Here he comes.
Yeah, this is the guy we all had our eye on. Last year's winner, Martin Truex Jr. We all know that, and he told us in the pre-race, this is one of his favorite racetracks to drive, and he just has a style that it fits
Truex.
right here.
That one's coming with him too, all the way from 21st.
D dropping those
Larson, keep an eye on
19s.
him. Already up to 6th.
Let's have a look at the Xfinity fastest lap of the race, where that's a list where Truex is 11th. Kyle Busch, right from the start, his fastest lap was lap 2, as it was for Ryan Blaney and William Byron. Tyler Reddick also on lap 2.
Well, I don't like the way that Kyle Busch car falls off, Clint. We see right there a 24.67. That particular lap follows it up with a 25 that lap, but it seems like his car gets to a point, and then he was fighting that loose end, and then it got to the point where that front end started to take off, and that is a bad problem to have here.
And it keeps compounding too, right? You lose that track position and get mired back in dirty air, it just makes it worse.
Well, this guy in the 24 car of William Byron has found something that is working for him, and Ryan Blaney is probably going to lose this lead to William Byron here shortly.
He's giving him fits. He's trying to make that thing wide, take the air away from him. But a crossover move by Byron's got him back on the bottom. Look how much quicker he can get to the throttle. Blaney's going to let him go.
With this pass for the lead, Hendrick cars have now gained a combined.
Now look at Byron, new leader. Let me see those 24s in the chat.
Jamie?
I'm keeping my eye on Kyle Larson. He's up 15 spots since the start of the race. Didn't have the best qualifying effort, but I talked to Chris Daniels, his crew chief. He said Kyle is so good around this place. Unfortunately, they've wrecked out the first 2 races here with this next-gen car. But he told me keep an eye on the 5.
Any 24 fans?
Kyle just saying these corners feel more like Martinsville. He wanted to be a little bit tighter on that first stop.
All right, 80 laps complete. We had a caution at lap 40. Everybody was on pit road then, Larry.
Yeah,
and we'll show him as well.
Junior in the 19 car right now running
new
fourth.
leader William B. Willie B. in that one spot.
From Ryan Blaney. We talked about these long sweeping corners. So much time in the corners. Where they're both so good right now is keeping the RPM, keeping the speed up dead in the middle of the corner. That rolling speed through the middle.
Well, that's what this racetrack is all about. How can I get that mid-corner speed
and
keep
we'll
it there,
look at
because
Blaney looking back at him.
That rubber built up on it. It's harder when you're behind a car to be able to get up off the corner like you need to. So where do you gain the speed? Through the middle of the corner, right? You have partial throttle. You have sometimes you go all the way back to the throttle, and then you let off again at that 3/4 mark all the way around the corner and lift out of the throttle to make the exit of the corner. So it's all about that.
Where's Ross Chastain? Let's look.
Because of this sun beating down on his
He's in 16th spot. 16th spot for the
like
watermelon man.
Over yesterday, these guys, they're widening this racetrack out, trying to find new
4 and 6 equal 24.
Momentum up around the corners, keep that throttle down. Tough challenge, tough task here at Dover.
Yeah, that's a great shot from camera 15 right there.
This is Blaney right here looking at the leader in P2.
Inside stuff.
37.
All right, we are getting down here. 84 laps complete of 400 in stage 1. And we got William B. or Ryan Blaney. We'll listen to Blaney's in-car camera 2 now since we have him up. See if he has anything to say. Ryan Blaney, P2. Truex is coming. He is. Still not the fastest out there, though. Blaney's fastest, it looks like. Let's go 9.
Still by 4 out back.
P9. Go Kyle Larson, Sydney says. So we're walking right along with William Byron. No, Ryan Blaney. Sorry, P2 Ryan Blaney looking at William Byron as they're coming along here. Not much on the in-car radios right now, but said he was getting a little tight. Jokum, appreciate you, Jokum. Appreciate you for the subscribe, Jokum. Ross is a headhunter for sure. Much respect to him, Anthony says. About to put a lap down on the Zane Smith. Another lap down for Zane Smith. Oh, he's working on him though. There he goes.
Leaderboard.com.
Clint dispatched me for Tailgate Kings today, and look what I found. America's largest rubber duck. But more importantly, I have a bigger guest today. Second Lieutenant Madison Marsh, the first active.
Yeah, if you like commercials, they do a lot of them, don't they?
Miss America. Now, Lieutenant Marsh, we have a question for you. The boys in the booth really want to know on this next pit stop. 4 tires.
If I'm involved in chat, I mean, no, you're not. You have to hit subscribe, Anthony. There's a subscribe button or the on the go at CeeLo icon on your screen. Put your cursor over that if you're on a computer. But right next to, there's a red button that says subscribe. Hit that for us.
Wait. Look. You ran out of the production meeting to go see the guy driving the one-man band bicycle. What was that?
Hey, man, we've went.
The number 9's moving on up.
I don't know where that came.
That is definitely your favorite part of this whole event. You love the duck.
I love the fact that they've created a festival feel out in that midway. Everybody in town, this is a place to be at today, especially the weather. My gosh, as nice as it is. I met these old boys. They were cooking hamburgers. I pulled up and said, well, boys, how's the burgers? This idiot forgot the ketchup. I said, I'll fix that. I went over and borrowed some from their friendly neighbors from New York. Come back over, got him a ketchup. I said, who forgot the ketchup? Boy, the finger pointing went on, man. They were
Thank you, Jose. Appreciate that.
Fun here at Dover, especially at night.
Think pit stops are coming? See.
Firefly every year here is a huge event, huge music festival.
Did you know that, Kevin?
I did.
Why do you know that, Mike? That's young people.
He can read.
Hey, I want to go down and add a little air pressure to the rubber duck. We think I want to set another world record.
I think your quote earlier was, "How do we blow the rubber duck up?" Isn't that what you said?
It needs more air.
Yeah. How much bigger do you think that duck can get?
I want to find out.
Let's see how much of a lead William Byron can get here as he is getting into race traffic. Just put a lap on Justin Haley. Haley, who turned 25 today. Happy birthday. They're in the 51.
Heavy traffic.
Regan.
Mike, William Byron been very quiet since we went back to green for this run, but something he told the team under yellow a while ago about his race car was that on the bottom it was just a little bit too tight. As he moved up, it was loose. Well, as he gets in this traffic right now, very important that he can move around to help adjust that car as he tries to pick his way through traffic. That's something I imagine they're happy to hear.
I think so. All right, now, second place, Ryan Blaney may have an issue.
They got so fast, saving the whole run.
Just make sure you're live, Blaine. Just make sure your stream is live. Hit the live. That's right.
Well, this is a frustrating racetrack, especially when the groove gets wide like this, and you know you're going to fight all kinds of conditions. And what works for you right now is not going to work for you in 50 laps, because the fast groove is going to be the top. And
Reddick and Blaney battling here.
It's going to go to the middle, and then you're going to hit one of those patches, and a lot of the grind marks are the opposite direction of the corner, and you'll go over some of those marks, and the back of the car will slide. So that this racetrack is so incredibly difficult to understand where you're at all the time, as you see Martin Truex Jr. underneath Ryan Blaney.
That's the second one that just went by him, and that's where the frustration comes from. At the end of the day, might just be down on grip, Kevin. He's tried to, I mean, he's backing the corner up, trying to save, trying to manage those tires, and they still blowing by him.
Well, and he
this is Tyler Reddick's car looking back at Martin Truex Jr. and Ryan Blaney.
Going to be for Ryan Blaney to make his car any better because his track position is going to get worse. You see a big move by Tyler Reddick.
Well, he's the second place car. He's trying to keep close tabs on that 24 William Byron, and he may. Well, he's all bottled up here.
He's got Truex hot on its tail, too. Mired in heavy traffic. This is an opportunity for Truex. If he gets bottled up and lifts one time, Truex will be there to take it.
Well, and that's the really interesting part about this racetrack. You know, we watched Ryan Blaney just kind of driving around out there.
Anthony, awesome, becoming a member. Thank you, Anthony, for becoming a rookie member. We appreciate you.
As the rubber
Thank you, rookie. Let's go.
Everything starts to happen with the rubber on the racetrack. So it's a fun racetrack to drive, but also super frustrating.
Mama says the devil.
102.
Appreciate you, Anthony, for becoming a member.
In stage one.
All right. We got another commercial break. Appreciate everybody being here as we are almost done with stage one. 102 laps and 400 complete. We got 120. So we got 18 laps to go for stage one. We'll see what happens. But Anthony, you are now Stone Braves fan. What's going on? Happy Sunday, man. Appreciate you being here as well. Another member. But now, Anthony, you are eligible for all the emojis that are there, so you guys can use those at any time, all month. So, all right, I should be in, bro. Awesome, Anthony. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. We appreciate you so much. It all goes back to the channel, y'all, when you become members. We also have 2 different levels as well from rookie. We got pro level and MVP level. Pro gets you early access to vlogs, so on Friday morning, you guys will get to see the paint scheme and race preview and other vlogs that I do. Maybe we'll do on Mondays. You guys get release other vlogs on Mondays. You might have a hockey vlog coming up here on Monday to do as well. And you guys will have it all day long. But on Fridays, you have them in the morning, and then we release it to the public Friday afternoon. But it is every Friday we release a weekend paint scheme and race preview of whatever track we're going to that week. So make sure you guys check those out. So they're pretty fun to do. But we're just riding along here. William Byron, Tyler Reddick, Martin Truex Jr., Ryan Blaney, Kyle Busch are your top 5. What's up, John? What's going on? Appreciate you being here. Welcome in as we are hanging out here waiting for the end of stage 1. Stone Braves fan, did you get to watch any of the game yesterday? Braves lost in overtime in extra innings to the Indians. They're playing right now too. I need to turn it on. Preds are playing too. Man, I got so much stuff I need to figure out. What time the Preds play? I think they play at 1 o'clock. Let's see. Nashville Predators. Let's see here. All right, we're back to the audio here.
By 1.3 and
4
o'clock
on
okay. Reddick's tail. A couple of drivers that have had issues. Todd Gilliland back out on track after bringing out the first caution at lap 40. He is 10 laps down. Austin Dillon just pitted with a flat tire. He is 2 laps.
He's losing 2-1.
Number 3. And Ryan Preece, well, all the foam burned out, but they weren't
205 likes. Thank you guys so much. Let's go to 250.
Let it cool down before they
go 24.
But Preece's day is over.
That'd be a smart move. That's a good way to make your day worse. Put that thing in a hauler and burn it down. I'd take it apart before I did. Heating up
for the lead as they catch Daniel Suarez. Hey, hats off to Daniel. He is going to take his American citizenship test tomorrow.
Very cool.
Oh,
that was as close as it gets to a wreck.
Yep.
Very tight there, Kevin.
Well,
Byron Reddick,
one of those
Truex.
situations where everything has to merge back into the exit of the corner, and it gets so much.
Byron, the new leader,
the bottom car wants to go
or he's
up,
been the leader. Sorry.
There has to be room for that top car to have a lane.
Are we going into stage 2? Almost, JoJo. Almost there.
Those two cars,
9 laps to go in stage 1.
This was so close.
Yeah, you see Reddick's car just take off tight, and the air from that car just kind of pushed the back of William Byron's car and almost made it get loose there.
Suarez fighting hard here with only 8 laps to go in the stage. Couldn't quite manage to, trying to stay right on the tail end of the lead lap.
Well, this could be the difference in making his day or breaking his day. Staying on the lead lap and not having to go to the back of this field. Obviously, his car doesn't have the speed that it needs to, and he needs to be able to line up where he needs to in order and not have to go to the back.
Truex underneath of him. He's all the way from 15th, guys. There he is.
Look at Truex.
I love the way that car's rolling.
Truex.
He said that to us in pre-race, Kevin. That's what he wanted to do. That's what he likes, how he likes to get around this thing. Watch him get to the gas.
Welcome,
really
JoJo.
Shoot through the center all the way to the lead, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, and that's how you make passes most efficiently when everybody else is up the racetrack because they can't run the bottom. And that's what always makes Martin good here is he typically can run this line longer than everybody else and make lap time with it.
Going to get another one. Move Suarez out of the way. That was important.
Truex becomes the 4th leader of the day.
Martin Truex.
Up where his younger brother Ryan left off yesterday, winning the Xfinity race here.
You see how Byron's
You see those 19s in the chat.
Just wouldn't hold. It took off up the racetrack.
How do you organize all this, Keith? It doesn't happen overnight.
Let's back up to the beginning of the season.
It doesn't happen overnight.
This is a new Camry this year, and the downforce that we think that they carry compared
Oh, man. Appreciate it, Donnie.
how it hurts them
Yep,
on other tracks.
next
When you go to
weekend.
Places like this is what saves the tires. This is what allows you to run longer.
19 Truex, we bring him up the leader.
We talked about it a lot at the beginning of the year, but those Toyotas are strong when it comes to these downforce racetracks.
And when's downforce show up?
Late in the
these
run.
runs.
Most of the field ran their fastest lap so far in the first 5 laps of this race. But drivers that ran it late, lap 50 or later, Truex, Larson, Bowman,
New leader
Elliott,
Truex. We'll bring him on the court. Watching your Tigers kill the Royals right now. There you go.
Reddick in 3rd, 1 second off the lead. 3 to go.
And Anthony, with you subscribing, make everybody that's subscribed today, make sure you turn your notification bells on so you know when we go live all the time. Oh, James Moore, Keselowski.
And this will
Spun.
end the stage as caution comes out.
Right rear tires down, Kevin.
You're good. Get it rolling. And you're good.
Keselowski running 13th. And he
Second caution
spins.
of the day, and they'll come around under caution to complete.
You going to Florida? Is there a Daytona race? No.
Here's a look from the BuildSubmarines.com.
See what happened. Keselowski.
Free to go. And outside, middle of the track, you'll see.
Yeah, he just got loose.
Stay off of Noah in front of him.
I think I actually heard the tire actually coming apart there, Clint. You could actually hear it on the in-car.
So tired down for James Moore's boy and Anthony's boy, the 6.
Well, it's still up right there.
Yeah, but I think that when they get low like that, I mean, we might have to go back.
Could this be a Truex weekend? We'll see. T-Van -11. So Keselowski. We'll stay with Martin Truex Jr. here if they go to break.
I think he got loose underneath of it.
Maybe.
I can say this. That's my ride home, so I'm glad that you got it going and moving forward.
Keselowski started the day 24th. He was running 13th at the time of the spin.
Yeah, a lot of times what happens when you get that worn out tire.
Justin, are you there? Or did you just go to the race yesterday?
The tread will actually start coming apart, and you could hear that.
Yeah, that makes
Deep into
sense.
this run, it's when it was going to happen.
Yeah, and my hearing's.
I'm hoping a rowdy weekend. Wow, that tire. Wow, James Moore.
Green flag laps there from the first 2.
It was in pieces.
Pretty good indicator of how tires are holding up here today, would you say?
Well, yeah, I think all the crew chiefs really wanted to see this run. To your point, 73 laps ended up being about 70, but that would be splitting that final long.
Truex won't finish, crystal ball.
50 laps.
Who wrecked? James Moore's and Anthony's boy, Keselowski, spun. Tire went down.
Martin Truex Jr.'s Toyota.
And congratulations, Martin Truex Jr. Stage 1.
Second only to Kevin Harvick's 6 stage wins here.
All right, Truex. And let's stay with him and let's listen in to the 19 radio. If they're talking. We'll stay with him for pit stops as well if they do any. But who asked that, how do you construct all this? It takes a lot, man. It doesn't happen. You don't just turn your computer on. It starts earlier in the week. It actually starts on Wednesday, basically. I'll pretty much tell you what I do. On Wednesdays, I take a look at what sponsors are the races. I'll go clip those and make those saved in my phone, and then I will go look at all the paint schemes. I will screenshot all of those, clip those, make them look good, put them in a file, and that creates these. And then when I do the vlogs, what you see is the beginning of that, of clipping these. We take those and I'll put those into a video. I'll record on Thursday night the paint scheme and race weekend video on Thursday nights. I record that to release on Friday mornings. And then I schedule the streams on Friday nights for the races on Saturday. And then we do the races on Saturday. This in-car cam right here is a separate screen. The rundown right here is a separate screen. The ticker at the below there is a separate screen. The subscribe count is a separate screen. So we got a lot of multiple screens going at the same time that puts everything together. And then I have another computer, laptop, that's another screen that has the race coverage on it. So that comes in. So lots and lots to do to keep this show going. And of course, updating the emojis every week off of these cars. So the emojis are just zoomed in of these cars right here. So that's how it goes. Well, the in-car camera is not running too well. I'm gonna have to refresh it. But keep me updated on the damage. I will. I think he just had a tire down. But we'll see how it goes.
And mascots at Dover, the Delaware Blue Hens, University of Delaware. Thought I saw the Towson Tiger here as well.
Oh, there he is.
Bottom right area. There you go.
That's no tiger.
Oh, there was. You saw it.
There's the
That's
tiger.
the tiger.
The 38 has a good paint scheme. Yeah.
And
Matthew, what's
Jamie.
up? Kyle, I see it. I'm watching it.
Bowman's pit crew is a group of
2-1.
young guys that have only been together a handful of
Thank
years.
you,
all
JoJo.
former athletes. And when it comes to pitting together, they tell me it's all about the brotherhood. Here's Team 48.
All right, let's go look at the 48.
Donnie Tasser, front tire changer. Former University of Pittsburgh wrestler. It's my 10th season with Hendrick Motorsports. 2021 Cup Series champion.
Andrew Bridgeforth, rear changer, Slippery Rock University. Team captain, unofficially.
Brandon Greer, tire
Team
carrier,
captain unofficially.
Warsaw High school alumni, former Appalachian State linebacker. I've been carrying tires for 10 years.
Alan Holman, the Jackman, former Shippensburg University All-American linebacker and Defensive Player of the Year, part of the 405 Bench Club. And shout out to my mom. Hey, Mom.
Jacob Conley, fueler, former offensive lineman at Doane University, two-time Xfinity Series champion. Hey, kids.
That's fun.
Yeah,
It really is.
it is. That's a great time, and you're definitely not part of the 405 club.
That's where Spain probably wants to be in the
405,
garage.
yeah. What do you bench, about 120?
Blake Harris, the crew chief, in his fourth season as a crew chief, second with Alex Bowman, engineered Martin Truex Jr.'s 2017 championship, and Kevin Hamlin is the spotter up on the roof.
That's always been my problem with the gym, Kevin.
All right, so we're going to stick with the 48 right here and watch him pit since they always talk about him.
Yep.
You just met the 48 team. Now let's
Saturday,
watch him go to
Baseball
work
America,
here at
Gil
pit
Alonso
stops.
And Francisco Lindor power of the Mets against the Rays, or you'll see Julio Rodriguez and
Keep
the
hitting that
Mariners
subscribe
take
button,
on
y'all.
the Astros.
Keep hitting that like button as well as we're
Check for the game in your area.
past 200 likes. We're trying to get to 250 on the likes.
But
Get
gentle
them
on your
tires
skin.
on, no
Curology's Acne
mistakes.
Cleanser. Now at
And
Target.
when the commercial comes
The
back.
movers, Chase Elliott up 20 spots, Kyle Larson up 16, Christopher Bell up 15. Off the pace, Michael McDowell down 21, Chase Briscoe lost 16 spots on that run.
Russ the Hunter, what's up?
12.
That was pretty cool. Did you see the wedge wrench on his helmet? That's in the ready.
Jamie.
All right, well,
Tyler Reddick in the 45 told his
there's going to be a commercial, so they know we can't watch it. You can watch a little bit of it.
Comes in from the third spot. It'll be 4 tires and fuel. Meanwhile, the 48, you just met Team 48 as they go over the wall for Alex Bowman. He says that the balance is a little bit better that time, so there's just a lack of grip. Regan.
Well,
William Byron in the 24 car needs just a little bit of rear lateral security with the back of that car. It's sliding around too much. And Martin Truex Jr.
Pizza Sweats, free for the Frosties. Free the Frosties, that's right.
To keep up with where they think the track's going.
Thank you, Pizza Sweats, for 6 months of membership. Who came out first? Truex, Byron, Blaney, Reddick, Hamlin.
What he gained on that run. Truex and Byron.
Whoo, that's close.
By a bumper. Come on now. Okay.
But it's only stage 1 of 3 complete.
All right, so stage 2. We are now in stage 2. Stage 2, and let me refresh here. All right, hope everybody's doing well tonight. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Where is Bell? Christopher Bell. He had an issue on pit road last time. Not this just last time, but the last time they pit. He had a lug nut issue, and they had to roll the car back. So where is 20? Let's find him. Where are you, 20? There you are. 22nd spot. Christopher Bell in 20th or 22nd spot. So what's up, Kenneth Clark? How you doing, sir? Appreciate you being here. Woo woo. Truex pit crew coming through today. Let's go. That's right. He is looking good. Just like his brother was looking good yesterday. Ended up winning the race at the last minute. Poor Carson Waffle, right? Carson Waffle. That's how you say his name. He was leading the race with a couple laps to go, green, white checker, and just his inexperience caused him to lose that race. Truex, Ryan Truex, with back-to-back wins now at Dover yesterday. So, all right. So, hope everybody's doing well. And we were watching the 48. Any 48 fans out there? Do you have any 48 fans? We have a redeem for you guys. And we have a sticker as well. What's up, Rick? What's going on? Appreciate you being here. Let's see, redeem. Bowman. Come on, Rowdy. Bum, bum, bana. Come on, Rowdy. As Rowdy there is in 7th spot. 7th spot for Rowdy. And you guys can do the redeems as well. The stream bot will tell you as well all the redeems. If you've been here for a while, you should know. Most of them are by their last name. How do I get live chat link to watch NASCAR? Well, you're not going to find anywhere. You might find somewhere on YouTube that's showing the race, but they will probably take it off here pretty soon. Brian Allen, let's go with a 5. Jordan says if Truex wins, just rename Dover to Truex Raceway. What's my favorite paint scheme? It was the Richard Petty 43 Corey Heim. And let's do that. Let's look at Corey Heim here. And you can see that paint scheme pretty well too. As soon as they do a commercial here for the camera, we'll bring it up. But thanks so much for the subscribes, y'all. We're trying to get to 12,300 on the subscribes. We're 39 away from that. You do an awesome show. Honored to be a part of the fam. Awesome, Anthony. Thank you so much, man. And Gator just dropped the Discord. So if you guys would like to become in our Discord, we have some good NASCAR fans in there. We have a NASCAR channel. We'd love to have you. And you won't miss a stream if you're part of our Discord. So there's the link to the Discord. Make sure you click on the Discord and enjoy that. It's free. No cost to you. You just have to have a Discord login. And that's it. So.
Daniel Suarez and Clint Boyle.
And here is Corey Heim and that 43 STP.
NASCAR Race Hub on FS1, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. We are ready
to go
for the start of stage 2 here at Dover
You were a
Motor
48
Speedway.
fan before the current driver?
Ryan Blaney out at the front of the field. And
Rick, I'm going to message you as well. Rick, I'm going to message you on Discord as well.
As there's what happened to Jones when a whole group of Toyotas piled up in turn 3 at Talladega after executing great pit strategy. And unfortunately, a back injury. Going to keep Eric out of today's race, and we're not sure for how long, but we want to check with him. How are you doing?
I'm good. I feel better really every day. So that's a positive. As long as I'm feeling better every day and feel like I'm healing up, obviously I think that's a good sign to get coming back. So feeling good and, you know, obviously glad to be here supporting Corey and 43 group today and seeing them kind of steadily work forward here.
Well, I like the fact that you're here, Eric. And is there anything that you've learned while you're sitting up on the pit box that you didn't know or look at a little bit differently since you've had a short amount of time to sit there?
Yeah, there's a lot of trash talk on the intercom that I don't really pick up.
Yeah, don't listen to that.
So, yeah, I
Channel
don't
2
know.
is never good for us drivers.
They trash talk about everybody, man. In the booth, on the track, they're
Hey,
getting
wait a
into it
minute.
all.
Whoa, hey.
I don't know, man. But, yeah, they've been good. It's been neat to see it from a different perspective. It's been a long time since I've sat on a pit box or watched a race really anywhere. So kind of neat to get a good perspective in a time where I was saying.
All right, back to green flag racing right here. They're talking about Eric Jones.
You know, obviously just a huge hit. Take us back to that. I mean, unbelievable. You guys had the strategy. I thought, man, these boys are in the catbird seat. They're going to win this race. This was awesome, exactly as planned. And then it wasn't, and just such a huge impact.
Yeah, big wreck for sure. You know, probably the biggest hit I've taken, and just glad to be, you know, fairly unscathed. Obviously, I have to sit this week out, but you know, hoping to be back really soon. Obviously, coming up some good tracks for us in the 43 historically with myself in there. So, hoping to be back soon. Glad you know, up walking around, able to be here this weekend. I was pretty sore early in the week, so like I said, feeling better and better, and hope we'll be sitting in that thing quick.
Well, thanks for joining us. Keep the headset on a bit. We'll check with
All right, we're getting go green, y'all. Green flag. Let's go.
Eric Jones, who's number 43.
Here we go, green flag. Let's go racing, boys.
Green. Martin Truex outside William Byron for the lead.
Well, we noted William Byron's car really took off, had great speed on the front side of that run. Surely some adjustments were made. Let's see if they were what he needed.
Well, one thing I noticed right there is the back of Martin Truex's car bottom out, and you can see that dust come out of the diffuser. You want to run the back of this car as low as you can to make as much downforce as
Let me
you
see
can.
those 19s in the lead.
So the attitude is down in the back and up in the front, but Martin Truex is making it happen.
Saw Denny Hamlin try to get underneath Blaney there, getting in.
Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate it.
Open the door up for Larson to get underneath him. A little bit of frustration there.
Alex Bowman out of turn 2 making hay on the
See those 19s, Richard? What's up, dude?
Making a pass. Larson, Bowman, Elliott, 6, 7, 8. Those Hendrick cars, but for Byron all together once again.
And let's look at Corey Heim. Corey Heim back, way back here. He is in 26th spot. Second to last car on the lead lap, but he's running along. Corey Heim. And that Richard Petty 75th anniversary.
Very close. This is that pass we were talking about earlier, Kevin. Sometimes you get underneath of them, it's one thing, but making and completing the pass is another, especially on these fresh tires. Can take 3 or 4 laps before one of them slips up or just gives up.
Yeah, and you see both of them racing really, really hard. Everybody knows how important that track position is, and you don't want to give up one spot, but they are costing themselves some time with the cars in front of them.
Absolutely. Look at the gap between in front of these guys. They're driving off from them. Got to get this sorted out.
Yeah, right now they're costing themselves about 0.3 of a second a lap.
And a lot of tire wear too, right?
But you don't want to give up the spot. One spot and working to get one spot and giving up one spot going backwards just makes it so that you have to start over. And then you're having to do everything that you just did to get alongside the car and try to complete the pass. You have to start that process again.
And no give at all between these two. Hamlin,
never is.
No, Hamlin almost got clear down in turn number 1, but now he enters 3 side by side, and Larson edges ahead. Hamlin steams around the outside and noses ahead once again.
It can be frustrating. It's a product of this racetrack.
Logano, Bell for 19th. You got Gibbs and Chastain
Hamlin
for 15th.
to Bubba.
A lot of good battles here.
Yeah, you see Christopher Bell on the inside of Joey Logano right there. We hadn't heard anything out of Joey Logano today.
Hamlin trying to Bubba Larson.
You know, definitely on 2 different agendas as Christopher Bell's come through the field twice. As you see, the 77 car, Carson Hocevar put him 3 wide.
Bell almost got in the wall on that outside.
Let's take a look. Let's go to Hamlin and see what's going on with that there.
One of those 12 wheels corner better than 4 situations.
Since I can't have his hat on.
I had to do some quick math right there, Mike. I'm a little slow. 12, 8.
All right. don't know that I was looking at Bell's car on that right rear. It was close. That was pretty sketch.
Well, one guy that doesn't have any problems right now is leading this race, and that's Martin Truex Jr. And as we've talked about all day so far, he's just right along the bottom of the racetrack. Larry's been telling us about that nice, smooth throttle transition he has to keep that speed up through the middle of the corner and clean air.
And we're looking at T-Van and Mountain Billy's favorite driver.
Turns better than everybody else in a great position.
Looking at Kyle Larson there in P5, Hamlin in P6.
Like that. I mean, it takes
with
not anything drastic.
19 laps complete here in stage 2 of 130 laps. But there's Denny Hamlin riding along in 6th spot. We'll ride along with him for a lap. Thank you so much, boss man. Appreciate it. Number 5. Thank you, buddy.
Larry, what do you got on Truex?
Didn't he go a little higher there in that turn?
The last 10 laps, which is since that last restart, and right
now, Justin said yesterday he would love to sit on that bridge. I'd love to stand on those bridges too. That'd be cool.
Get down in the corner deeper and not pay the price in the middle. A lot of times you'll pay the price doing that, but right now he's not.
Well, that's that balance that we talk about. How low can we get the back of the car to be able to drive into the corner hard in turn 3? And be able to not have those limiters or anything mess you up on the entry to the corner. So these cars are notorious. If you can figure out how to get into the corner hard and make lap time there, it's a huge advantage.
That's that downforce showing that you spoke of, and now the equals grip.
Truex, Reddick, and Hamlin, 3 Toyotas.
All right, we go to a commercial break. Appreciate y'all being here so much. Let's listen in. Who else can we do here? Let's listen in to... let's go to Ross Chastain. Let's ride along with Ross Chastain. He is back in 17th spot. Let's ride along with Ross Chastain for a little bit and listen to his scanner. See what he's got going on.
Way to experience nature.
1 second while the commercial loads. Hope everybody's doing well here. Keep hitting that like button and subscribing. We're trying to get to 300 likes today on the stream. We're in stage 2. And Martin Truex Jr. in that Toyota, followed by William Byron, Tyler Reddick in 3rd, Ryan Blaney 4th, Kyle Larson in 5th. CeeLo, how's Noah doing? Gregson, let's where he's at. Gregson right there in 17th. He's above the sports ticker. So you guys are liking him above the sports ticker. They're inside the top 20. Let's listen in to Ross Chastain here as we watch the in-car cameras during the commercial break. Not much being said on in-car cameras, in-car radios as well for Ross Chastain. And his audio is not working very well either, so... But he's riding along in 17th. Let me see those Ross fans. If you are a Chastain fan, let me see those 1s. And let me see those watermelons. If you are not a member and you can't use the 1s, let me see watermelons. But he is Ross Chastain. Back in 17th spot. George dropping that 1. Richard dropping the 1. Richard dropping Stenhouse. Let me see those 1s for Ross Chastain as we're in stage 2. 147 of 400 laps complete. There's the watermelon man. So he's moving on. Gregson right there, right behind him in 18th spot. We'll be coming back from a commercial break here in just a second. Not much talking on the radios for Ross Chastain, unless there's something going on here. Let's... I guess not. Not much being said. Guess when you're all clear, you're not passing anybody, no reason to talk. Just riding along. Come on, 5. That's right.
That's 20 on your stuff.
Oh, 20. Came back from a commercial break here in just a minute. Here we go.
150 laps complete next time by in the Wurth 400 from Dover, Delaware on FS1. Truex leading Byron, Reddick, and Blaney, but the most entertaining group has been from Kyle Larson on back, where 5 cars run just the same distance apart every lap, but they all take different lines. Here's Chase Elliott.
I definitely got the wall good, but it was flush. My wheel has not moved. Just FYI. Yeah, we looked at it all. Looks good. No issues.
He was battling Kyle Busch when that happened, and I believe Busch got a piece of the wall as well. Busch just ahead of Elliott here.
Oh, yeah, you heard him lift right before he crested that hill, and Kyle Busch hit it, and he hit it too. So
a lot of times that happens. That car in front of you gets aero tight, and you get in their wake. He hits the wall, you drive right into it as well.
William Byron coming back for second place against Tyler Reddick. They are 1.2 behind the leader.
Well, and we just heard Tyler Reddick, I don't need any changes to my car, and you see William Byron go right by him. So that's what I was talking about a few minutes ago. This racetrack is so finicky and so different. When the sun is out and the shadows start coming in, it'll change even more. So it's just it's an easy place to lose track of your car and not know why.
It's a lot like we saw that last run too. Byron's car takes off well, starts getting tight in the center of the corner, and that's when Truex and Reddick was able to capitalize.
Blaney in 4th after leading 45 laps earlier. And then that group we spoke of now headed up by Bowman first. Here's Regan.
Well, Mike, you see Ryan Blaney right now in 4th, as you just mentioned. Not too bad overall, but as the run goes on, he has trouble with the car in turns 3 and 4 in particular. Exit at turn 4, he is tight. When he hits the rubber, I know we talked about that a lot today, but when he hits the rubber, it takes off and is very unpredictable for him.
Well, that's been one of the big problems with the Ford, is just to get the front end to change directions through the center of the corner. And when you get into a situation like this, you have a bunch of wheel into it, and the car just won't change directions to turn with the front end.
That's an aero balance, right, Kev?
Yep.
Kyle Larson started deep in the field for him, 21st. After winning here in 2019, he's 5th, and he's got a mirror full of Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, 2 drastically different lines. You see Denny running the upper groove right there, kind of that straight entry shooting up the racetrack. You see a different strategy of.
This is going to be Noah Gragson. Someone asked Noah Gragson looking up at Ross Chastain. So Gragson in 18, Chastain at 17. This is Noah Gragson in 18.
Racetrack had to sit out last year because he had a broken back. They've been working on this race car, trying to get him a little bit more grip, but happy with it. The more technical the track, the better for Alex Bowman. Keep your eye on the 48 before it's all over.
So about 3/4 of a second behind Bowman will be Kyle Busch, pole sitter for today's race. Here's Regan.
Well, Mike, Kyle Busch needed some adjustments after that first run. He's actually getting better. They feel like they're making gains on his race car. Still lacks grip overall with the car everywhere, primarily after 30 laps. After 30 laps, the car just falls off too much for him.
He led 33 laps from the start of the race. Chase Elliott still working his way to the front. Now, Elliott just ran his fastest lap of the race about 20 laps ago here. And completing the top 10, A.J. Allmendinger.
The Dinger.
Great runs by these cars.
Only his
The
4th
Dinger.
start of the season. Full-time in Xfinity, part-time in Cup this year.
There's another good run. Stenhouse right behind him. Regan, what you got?
You're right, Clint. A great run for Ricky Stenhouse Jr. so far. They've moved up 6 spots from where they started.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 11th place. Hello, what's up, man? Where's Sliced Bread 22 at? Logano Everett? He's been kind of quiet today.
Yeah, funny that you say that. Not only does that.
Logano in 20th place. Logano 20th place.
I saw him
after we look at this other thing, we'll check it out. Lloyd says, CeeLo, I'm curious what happened to Keselowski. He had a flat tire, and Keselowski's now 2 laps
So
down.
it's interesting that you hear him talk about that because it was his car.
2 laps down for
Being able
Keselowski.
to put the throttle down really quick.
I saw you and Josh come in late for breakfast this morning, but you did get a waffle, right?
I did have a waffle.
Okay.
Yes. You
Eye on you. Eye on you. Sorry, I hope I called you CeeLo. Hello, CeeLo. Where's Sliced Bread 22? He is in 20th.
5 card. Boy's pretty small.
That's right. If you missed it in pre-race at the All-Star race, Kyle Larson's going to be at Indianapolis, so who's going to practice the car for the All-Star race? Kevin Harvick in the number 5.
That's cool, man. I'm excited for you.
It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to
yeah, no pressure.
Filling it all out. No pressure.
Yeah.
Definitely won't be able to use the seat, though.
Not with that TV debt you got going on.
All right, this is AJ Allmendinger's.
And here is Ty
AJ Allmendinger.
He was 18th at the restart and started the day in 19th.
Allmendinger in 10th place. 10th place. We'll go to Logano next.
Coda in Austin, Texas. Austin Cindric completes the top 15. Started just missed the top 10 in qualifying. Started 11th today.
Richard says, go Team Chevy.
Martin Truex Jr. Last year's
All right, we're going to go to commercial break. And we'll bring in the in-car camera for AJ Allmendinger. AJ Allmendinger, the Dinger, riding in 10th spot. Only one Dover race these days, huh? Yep, only one, Keith. You hear him coming off the gas in the turns. So pretty quiet on the crew radios as well for AJ. We got 236 laps to go, 164 laps complete. You're welcome, Lloyd. You're welcome. What are your favorite tracks? Tagged. Daytona, #1. All-time favorite. Daytona International Speedway is my all-time favorite. Short track, I gotta say, it was Bristol, but I'm kind of losing my for Bristol. I liked Martinsville when I went a long time ago. Nashville's fun. They were talking. I wanted to be quiet. What year did that change? A couple years ago, I believe. 2021, I think. 2021. Yeah, Harvick's going to practice in the Larson car for the All-Star race. So right now, the All-Star race is up for questionable that day for me. We have graduation that day, so Road America. I've never been to a race yet, but I just bought Bristol night race tickets. Awesome. Tagged. Well, Tagged, if we end up there, I'll let everybody know. We may have a meetup or something. I know we're going to meet up with some friends in Nashville this year, because we're definitely going to be at Nashville. I think Rick's going to be there. So.
Copy.
Just waiting on the commercial break. We're riding along with AJ Allmendinger. Then the commercial breaks. Where do the Fords go? Those long runs, man. Look at all those Fords that are down a lap down.
23, 1 back 47. Working your tire tracks.
All right.
2 complete. Martin Truex out front. 52 laps into stage 130. There's the Brestry onboard camera for Austin Dillon, who pit with what he thought was a flat tire. The team said it was not, but he is 2 laps down. How about a shout out for Corey Heim? Not only is he in relief of Eric Jones, who joined us just at the start.
Awesome, Rick. Looking forward to it, man.
What happened to him last week at Talladega, but it's in the King's colors. It's STP is the primary sponsor, and that's no throwback scheme. That's today's paint scheme for the 43. And I just saw him down in turns 1 and 2 2 laps ago, running the Harry Gant groove. He was right up there 1 or 2 feet from the wall. He's having a great day.
And found some speed up there. Deep into that last run, he passed several cars right there at the end. Obviously made a little bit of a mistake and slid through the box.
Corey Heim.
But I think he can still, we talked about it, Kevin. I think a top 20 run would be fantastic for him in his debut here, and I think it's...
He needs to be wrecked right now.
Well, that's
yeah, he's not doing it. That tire really messed him up.
20th, and I think first day, first Cup race, tough racetrack, running all the laps. Right now he's still on the lead lap, and just really understanding what this is all about is important.
That group of drivers, 3 of them were champions. First start here.
Making the pass there on Michael McDowell, who is 1 lap down. And let's get an update on the 43 from Jamie.
Yeah, what a day it's been for Corey Heim. There's so many things he's learning. The good news for him, though, he is the relief driver for 2311 and Legacy Motor Club. He's in the shop every week. He knows all these guys, so it's not a shock to him to come in and have to learn all these new faces. He told me it's his goal just to run every lap, like you said, Kevin.
Come on, Caution.
As much as he can. They also told him that you are our driver. As long as Eric Jones is out, you are the guy. So there's a chance he'll be back in next week.
Come on, Caution. 6 got to get it back on the lead lap. That's right. He's 2 right now, James Moore.
And that is for position.
He's got to get around McDowell, too. And there's Heim.
And here's our pole sitter, Kyle Busch, who restarted 8th, is running 8th, but not happy.
Rowdy's not happy.
I get it. We're running 8th here. 9's the only one that's maintaining pace with us. And keep hanging tough for us here.
Rowdy's not happy, y'all.
Continues to move up. Here he is outside Tyler Reddick. This is for 3rd.
Yeah, and that 5 car has been able to make that middle groove, Clint, work a little bit better than most people. So you see him around Tyler Reddick right there, but he did that in the middle lane, not having to be all the way at the bottom or all the way at the top. And
Braves might just lose this. Yeah.
All right, we're 6 laps or so away from green flag pit stop, so good time to step aside.
All right, we go to another commercial break. Good old Fox Sports 1 with the commercial breaks. All right, let's see here. Dang, his day is over, James Moore says. Trying to watch the Braves game, too, above on my TV screen. We do Atlanta Braves baseball here. Oh, a dinger's coming in for a pit stop. Wonder what happened to Dinger. Let's listen in really quick. What's going on here? Let's listen to the Dinger.
First gear, 2 red. First gear, 2 red.
Changing right side tires. Oh, changing 4 tires. What happened to the Dinger? Wonder what happened.
Red, 3, 2.
He was running 10th.
Blending off a 2, digging hard right here.
He's gonna definitely lose 2 laps at least. He's never happy unless he's in first.
Wide. After the 48 and 84 is 1 more. 3 back. The 8, 2 outside. Clear. Go up. They're coming to pit road. Move up.
Yeah, so lots of pit stops happening. Green flag pit stops, y'all. Green flag pit stops. Leaders are in. Green flag pit stops. I was wondering what was happening for Dinger to get out there and do that. So green flag pit stops.
Green flag pit stops at Dover. Regan.
William Byron in the 24 car, just a little bit too free this last run. Needs some front turn now this run, a little tight. Jamie.
Kyle Larson made his stop. They made 4 tire adjustment.
Truex still out there.
Kyle Larson as they continue to work.
Byron's car fell off the jack right there, Kev.
Truex is in now.
Front tire on that car, and it was sitting on the ground.
Truex is in.
Experience nature is on a Harley Davidson. Most people ride.
This is a stop that'll hurt you. It'll cost you big on a green flag stop. Cannot afford to make mistakes.
We talk about it every week, and this pit road is as easy as any pit road to make mistakes, but these pit crew guys are right on that edge with these 9-second pit stops.
Now Ryan Blaney
goes Truex. Let's watch the pit stops here.
Busch, now on pit road. Ty Gibbs.
This is when you
get the lead.
Yeah,
but
sorry, Mike.
Pit road
this is when you don't want to have a speeding penalty. This is when you don't want to have those guy
Gibbs in.
have to come back to pit road because you will lose more time and probably a lap or two on pit road trying to make that correction of the penalty.
So holding out are Corey LaJoie and Daniel Suarez. They were at the tail end of the lead lap, and they are staying out, trying to catch a caution and trying to stretch this green flag run.
Well, one thing I noticed on that stop, Kevin, that 5 car's in front of the 19, your leader.
Colbert!
Don't know about the stop itself, but he's definitely took advantage of that green flag.
Rowdy, that's a shocker. 4 tires, oil change, new headlights.
So we know from the early long green flag run that these teams should be able to go.
Corey LaJoie still out there.
That means that
he's the
LaJoie
leader
would
here.
not have to pit until lap 195, 197 or so, but you're losing a lot of time in doing this.
Let's take a look at LaJoie.
With a 24-second
James Moore's like, caution.
As you see at the diagram at the upper left of the screen, the first of the cars that pitted. Carson Hocevar, a pit penalty.
Suarez on pit road. That leaves LaJoie the only one left out there.
When is LaJoie going to pit?
Not the first time Corey LaJoie has done this contrary strategy. Sometimes it pays off.
Well, we talked about it earlier.
And after LaJoie pits, Larson will be the new leader.
One of the last to pit, but Mike, if you stay out there and you catch a caution, and we know a caution is always lurking at Dover, you've got everybody that's pitted 1 to 2 laps down. So you might, follow the leader. You know what you'll do? You'll follow the leader.
Right.
Get out of the box and try something different.
Thank you so much, Chrissy Martin. Chrissy, appreciate you.
Lap officially, as long as Corey LaJoie stays
Bottoms up. That's right. Eye on you.
But look at
Colbert.
the variance in speeds. There are 4 miles an hour difference. Michael McDowell, Zane Smith, they have also not made pit stops in this sequence. Austin Dillon was in earlier.
Okay, help me with this, Larry. How did this 5 outduel the 19 in this pit stop scenario?
All about the pit stop, Clint. The
9-second pit stop for the 5, a 12-second pit stop for the 19. That's the difference.
Slowed the 19 pit stop down. He had to go around the 77 car, and that threw the crew off.
There it is. That's a huge difference.
So a 9, almost 10-second pit stop for Larson. 12, almost 13-second pit stop for Truex.
Pull out from behind.
And we see that
when there's this much lap time
right
to be able to
here.
To give up and gain, you wind up on
9
together. But it costs
12.
Martin Truex
9
big.
12. 9
so
12.
7th place now for Kyle Busch ahead of Chase Elliott. Ryan Blaney has unlapped himself from Corey LaJoie. So that would leave Stenhouse, the first car, 1 lap down. And there in that middle box, Larson and Truex, you see the difference in the pit stop between those two.
Easy to do in a green flag stop. So much going on.
Carson Hocevar makes his penalty drive down pit road. And William Byron, whose car came off the jack without the wheel attached, he is a lap down in 19th place now.
Well, we talk about it.
LaJoie's still out there.
A few minutes ago, these teams are just, there's so much pressure on these pit crews. I can't overstate how close they are to disaster every time they make a pit stop. And the timing of that pit stop, if somebody has trouble, I think this is probably what happened with William Byron's car, is they dropped the jack thinking it was on there, and that front tire changer didn't have the wheel on from something that had happened.
Yep, so Mariners Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm going to try to do Tuesday's game. Tuesday.
You're going to go as long as you can.
What's up, brother?
Either they catch you and pass you, that they being Larson, Truex, Reddick, those guys, or you run out of gas.
You ever heard the phrase "made your bed, you don't have to lay in it now"? That's where he's
LaJoie's still out there, man.
That's right.
Well, there's the green flag cycle, and look at how much William Byron lost with a 24-second pit stop.
Well, I'm not very good at math, but that looks like 15 seconds, Clint.
Yeah, it was big. I mean, we noted that.
Wow.
Obviously, I'm sorry. I was trying to find LaJoie, trying to find the gap on LaJoie and Larson to figure out when they're going to be able to catch him.
15 seconds.
Yeah, look at that Byron. It's not on there yet, but 24-second pit stop for Byron. Back to 19th, a lap down.
About 6 or 7 tenths slower.
Crazy how it's gone from leading the race to a lap down.
Well, I appreciate the fact that they're trying to make something happen, right? Sure. Like Larry said, you're trying to hope for that caution and really leapfrog a bunch of track position. You're not up in the front of the racetrack or up in front of the field, so you might as well try something out of the box.
0.6 the difference that time. With Larson now in second place, Larson, Truex, Reddick, that's how it would cycle through. And there A.J. Allmendinger getting one back. Put him back on the lead lap.
Well, right now, Corey LaJoie, as he gets close to pitting, he's going to come off of turn 2, and you're going to get down the back straightaway, and you're going to pit. There's a 3-2.
LaJoie still running out there. He needs to pit. He's got to be running on fumes.
Likely to the bridge, and then you're going to downshift all the way to second gear.
Yeah, it should be interesting, Jamie.
He's going to have to start getting all
Let's
that.
go, Denny Hamlin. Ronnie says.
The most out of all
Braves losing 3-1 here. Bottom of the 8th.
Josh Berry just got his lap back from the leader. Larry, looks like LaJoie's going to stay out there till Monday.
Yeah, I mean, fuel-wise, Mike, he can go about another 15 to 20 laps, but I would start getting nervous about this tire situation right now because we've had nobody run this far, even close to it on a set of tires all weekend long.
Second place, Kyle Larson. Martin Truex closing in here. He was a quarter second faster than Larson last time by. Now, Ryan Blaney was not one of the first to pit by staying out 3 extra laps from those who pitted first in this cycle. He ended up losing 4 positions.
Well, that's the challenge of when to pit, and when you stay out trying to work those things out on pit road, like we talked about, the lap time can be such a drastic loss.
So here is Martin Truex Jr. running in P3, looking at Kyle Larson. There's the difference between first and second when LaJoie pits.
Might have been traffic, but these tires just shut off.
LaJoie is still out there.
We saw that with Brad Keselowski. I know he said that he just spun the car out, but it was most likely because
LaJoie going into turn 1 right now. So Larson coming out of turn 4.
The back of the car just starts to slide around, and it just shuts off completely.
100%, but again, goes back to what Larry said. I mean, you're laying in the bed you made. You've got to keep going as long as you can until you maybe hear it start to unravel like you're talking about. But you're going until you run out of gas or that 5 car catches you.
So Corey LaJoie has led 18 laps so far. Larson now 10 seconds behind. Berry, Chastain, and Byron.
So 250 in the likes. We're going to 300. Y'all help us get to 300 likes. Keep hitting that subscribe as well. Trying to get to 12,300 on the subscribes.
Going by Corey LaJoie.
His tires are going to fall off here pretty soon.
You want to be a lap down and put yourself in a position to have to take that wave around. You want to try to get by the leader as quick as possible.
Well, 10 or more years ago, this would have been a great strategy because we had
Gator Royals and ice cream.
Good frequency for one reason or another. But these cars don't break. They don't crash that often. And hoping for a caution, kind of a wing and a prayer strategy these days.
I don't know,
right?
Mike. I don't know. Yesterday, qualifying and practice took almost 3 hours. We had them crashing, spinning out.
That's true.
We had all kinds of stuff. So that's the very crazy part about Dover is it kind of goes in phases of what's good and what's bad.
Well, LaJoie's lap times have now fallen to almost the 25-second range. So here's a look using our ghost car at Larson in second on new tires. And LaJoie at the end of his run, still the race leader now by 7.5 seconds.
The biggest thing, Kevin, and you alluded to it, as long as he keeps the traffic, obviously everybody's on tires, he keeps coming around and forces his hand a little bit, slows his lap times down. But his lap times are pretty respectable compared to the leaders as long as he can run where he wants to run.
LaJoie.
Yeah, like that
we have time. That's right.
So, you know, you look back at
I guess
running. I mean,
he's hoping that someone wrecks or a caution happens here.
Drastic difference from his track position that he had before.
We're going to need a caution pretty soon, though. Yeah, something's going to have to happen for this strategy to play out.
Larson's
Austin Cindric on the way to try to get his lap back. He's the 21st place car.
Austin Dillon back on pit road.
Yep.
This would be a second time.
Well, he was off sequence.
That's 3.
Last on pit road at lap 103. When he thought he
welcome, Rodney. You're welcome so much, Rodney.
41 to go in stage 2. Corey LaJoie continuing to lead on a long run strategy. He was last in the pits 85 laps ago.
Wow.
Kyle Larson now 6 seconds back, the first of the cars that pitted in that lap 181 to 185 range. That shows you the gap first to second.
So Larson,
Truex third, and
well, 87 laps.
Busch sixth, all in a row.
Tires got to be falling apart. Sydney says go Kyle Larson.
Kyle Larson right there, or Kyle Busch. In the
Smash them free subs.
He's been up and down today. He's had a good car, bad car, and I think that's very much what.
That's a base hit. There you go.
You have it's going to go in those cycles, and as a driver, you just got to stay in there and grind. And you know, when I'm explaining hey, what do you need to do today, just
3-2.
Whatever happens this lap, reset yourself every single corner to say, okay, analyze the car.
Ray's down 3-2 now.
Drive it. Lose me the least amount of time as possible so that I lose the least amount of track.
Sarah dropping those Larsons.
Your car is bad or it's falling off or whatever it is, and that's what Kyle Larson or Kyle Busch has done today.
It's a very temperamental racetrack too. I mean, a half pound of air pressure sometimes you can throw it out to lunch. You're like,
he's going to cause a caution. Exactly.
Of a pound of air pressure, Clint. Oh. Well, try to take that half back out next time. That wasn't no good.
And it'll give you this sensation that something is majorly wrong, right? You know, that half pound. But that can go with, you know, a caution and the rubber being picked up off the racetrack, or the shadows coming over the back straightaway wall. And
the lead has, I mean, he's got down, it went from 7 seconds to 3.5, almost 3.79.
90 laps for Corey LaJoie on this set of tires. It's like sitting on a hot stove.
Yeah, all he's got, though, Mike, honestly, I mean, I know the pace has slowed down, but he's only got about 8 to 10 more laps.
3-second lead now.
7 car.
Jamie?
And as Corey LaJoie continues to lead his first laps ever at Dover, I just checked with the team. They told him just keep running it till those lights come on for fuel. So run it out as long as you can as Larson goes to the inside, Mike.
I mean, what does it, I mean, other than you got some points for running, I mean, what is it going to prove? I mean, you're gonna pit under green
until it stops.
And other than you're not, you know.
And as we say, Corey LaJoie, he likes being a contrary. If you hear his podcast, he likes doing
Larson down to 2 seconds.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Let's watch the 5.
Still being able to run, and the fact that the tires still have air in them is pretty good.
More importantly,
yeah.
Well, hey,
let's watch the 5.
A chance to operate sometimes. I mean,
see how quick 1.5 seconds on him now.
I want to be up here leading laps, and that's
Larson is caught. Larson was 7 seconds behind him.
31 so far, 32 this time.
Oh, you're welcome, sir.
Larson has closed the gap to 1.5 seconds.
There he is. You can see him now.
Yeah, the interesting thing about Kyle Larson and what's behind him is the 19 car and how it's stacked at what will be second, third, and fourth up behind him with Reddick and Kyle Busch.
All right, here we go for the lead.
Bowman. So I think the 19 car has a little bit more pace than the 5 car, but
there goes LaJoie.
Can't get close enough to really get there.
Well, now it's a battle for the lead.
And Larson. Uh-oh, 1 second.
LaJoie in that high line. Larson makes quick work of the lead, so. But for Corey LaJoie, that pit stop cycle is complete.
Richard prayed for a caution.
To the lead.
And we have a new leader. New leader. And we'll listen in to Kyle Larson while we're listening on. Let me see those 5s, y'all. Jamie, Sarah, drop those 5s. All you 5 fans out there.
Back to the 19-minute 5 off in 48.
New leader Kyle Larson. Billy Mo's dropping that 5 as well. Brian dropping the 5. Sydney dropping the 5. Pizza Sweats dropping the 5. Rodney Green dropping the 5. Jamie's dropping the 5.
Down 8 back to the 48 now. Ripping the third lane, both ends.
5 back. That's a big time in both ends. Just about a lane up. That was even. Still by 5. Coming back 26. Time to go here if we can.
Kyle leader. Woo! Hendrick today. Sportszilla with the 5. Susan with the 19.
Still running the lane up. Ziggy right there, still by 2 to back in line. Same thing at 1 and 2. Still lane up. Still by 2 lane up. Half back in line. Still there, quarter.
Just past LaJoy. LaJoy finally pit.
In front of you, 6. Stay low. Watch him. He's coming back down. All clear. He's down. Bottom lane right here.
Passing Nemechek there.
Out back now. Clear.
All right, so there you go. Listen to Kyle Larson during the commercial break. We're going back to the Monster Mile.
Welcome back to the Wurth 400 on FS1, presented by Breztree. Kyle Larson, the race leader. Corey LaJoy has made his pit stop.
Keselowski's off the pace here, guys.
Oh, no.
No power.
Yep, Brad's headed for pit road.
Keselowski to the pits again.
13 to go, 23 to go, excuse me, in the stage.
Bad day for Keselowski.
Well, Mike, you see the 19 car, Martin Truex Jr. right there, sliding back just a little bit right now as his teammate Denny Hamlin.
Braves tied it up.
He's been quiet on the radio until a few laps ago came out and told the team, I have pushed the right front off of the car. He was right behind Kyle Larson earlier on in this run, said it did some damage to the right front. He's struggling just a little bit right now.
Denny Hamlin underneath to take third.
Keselowski back out after sitting in the pits for a second. That's going to put Keselowski
That looked like a tire down or something.
4 laps down now. 4 laps down for Keselowski.
Well, and we saw that
Hunter Nemechek, last car on lap down. Daniel Hemrick, last car on the lead lap. Corey Heim there in 22nd.
All of a sudden, it's not surprising.
Take a look at Logano's car here in a second.
Expecting it to do something, and it does something totally different. Because
quiet day for Logano.
About Kyle digging back. Kyle Busch, that is.
9 times he's started on the pole and gone on to win in his career.
He might complain in that race car, but he never gives up.
He might complain.
He was definitely not happy with his car earlier in the race, but there's not anybody
Here
that's
is
going to lead you down a better path to fix your car because he knows a lot about it. He gives feedback in his way, but he cares, and that's why I think a lot
Joey
of
having a quiet day. He hasn't really done much. He's back in 20th place. 22nd place for the 22 car.
That car fell off the pace quite a bit.
18th, I'm sorry, 18th for Logano. There's 18th for Logano here.
Now here's how the green flag cycle played out, where they were before the stops and where they are now on the left. Corey LaJoy made his stop, went 2 laps down, and rocketed right past Kyle Larson.
Copper Goat, it's on FS1.
18 to go in the stage. Brad Keselowski back out there.
Good to see you, Copper. I called you Copper Goat again. Copper Pot.
A strange cording on the inside, so he did flip the wall after that happened and came in and got new tires.
Just a lot of funny things that happen here at Dover to the tires, and it's so hard to make the tire be consistent every time you go on the racetrack, and you'll have some sort of funny situation like that. And
I don't know why I do that. Let's go, Denny. Cody says.
Yielded
Denny Hamlin in P3.
I got you. Yeah, I thought he was coming to
hooked on phonics. Exactly.
His car's hurt.
Kozlowski now 4 laps down.
4 laps down for
16
Keselowski.
to go in stage 2. Chevy's
Bowman
out
needs a
front,
win. He's in
Larson and
P2.
Bowman. Toyota's 3rd and 4th. Hamlin and Truex.
All right. Commercial break. Let's go to watch old Bowman. Let's listen in to Bowman and his crew. See what he's got going on in P2. Followed behind Larson.
There's no better way to see a country.
See how this looks. Look on phonics. What's up with the Fords this season? I don't know, JoJo. It's crazy. I have no clue. Fords, all of them. Look at them. From 14th back, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Fords a lap down. 7 Fords a lap down. All right, let's listen in to Bowman and his crew.
By 2, by 1, you're still good. You're driving away. Focus on the 5 here. I got the 11.
This is Bowman. Tanya dropping the 19s.
Clear. Hold the 11 by 3, 4.
They gave all the bad tires to Brad. Nobody else. Nobody's had an issue except Brad. Oh, you lifted. You hear that? He got lifted a little bit. He was trying to get to Larson. Bowman running good. Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. Trying to get to 12,300. Keep hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 300 likes. When you buy a brand new Ford, it's already a lap down. Who said, what's up, CeeLo? What's up, Troy? Good to see you, buddy. Go watch Stream and Survive at NASCAR so you can download it. Be watching you help likes and views. Thank you, Cody. Terry dropping those 5s as Bowman trying to get there. Bowman is trying to get there, y'all.
8 to go.
8 to go in stage 2. 8 to go in stage 2. Sarah dropping those Hendrick cars. All right, back out of here.
The rubber just keeps building up on this racetrack. Look how it's caking up off of turn 4 is where this is. That causes these guys havoc. You have to navigate around it. Start to move up, diamond the corner, as Kevin was talking about earlier. Straddle it. Denny Hamlin's still able to roll that bottom really tight on the bottom. But look at that. That is a lot of rubber getting put down on this racetrack. That reminds me of the old days, Kev.
It really does. And like you say, you have to be able to navigate that to be able to get the angle of the car going straight. You have to split the rubber, try to be right below the rubber.
Denny Hamlin guns it for second.
Trying to get around Bowman.
Good day out of Alex Bowman. I mean, he's really put the day together to be able to keep himself up front. Former winner here. Both those cars are, but Alex Bowman needs a win.
I tell you what he's done, and obviously it's been a Byron, from what we've covered so far in this season, Byron and Larson conversation. Then all of a sudden Chase Elliott comes to the table and wins at Texas. All right, where's Alex Bowman? Where's the 4th one? And he's just creeping straight into that same conversation of being a contender.
And as a teammate to guys like...
Thanks for the follow, the race from Spain. Awesome. Pedro, thank you so much, Pedro. James Moore says the 6 will have his day, just not today. All right, later. See you, James. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, man.
First the 31 of Daniel Hemrick, then the 43 of Corey Heim, then the 14 of Chase Briscoe. They're going to fight hard with only 5 laps to go in the stage.
Extremely hard.
Let's watch Denny here as he is trying to catch Bowman.
If Larson catches these cars, it's definitely going to put him in a position where they
Denny in P3.
You know, the leader of Larson a little bit from a pace standpoint, because that's not going to be an easy pass for sure.
Heim tiptoeing around Jimmy Johnson, who is not on the lead lap. And Larson lines him up. 3 to go.
3 to go.
Bowman closing in now with race traffic in front of the leader.
Yeah, and that's what we thought would happen. You know, it just makes it so that they get stacked up. And but you see Kyle Larson right on those guys, and there goes Alex Bowman around Jimmy Johnson.
You still smell the burning rubber from LaJoy?
Hemrick and Heim are going to battle for the free pass position.
3 wide there for the leader. Got it sorted out back to 2 wide.
Well, this is what makes Kyle Larson so good. He'll be running the top, he'll be running the middle, and all of a sudden he'll shoot to the bottom and pass 2 cars. And he's just so good at being creative to make his car go and do different things at different points of when he needs it to do it.
But right behind the leader.
It's time. That's right. He is him and Heim battling. Him and Gillen, I think, were battling for the lap down here.
Get his lap back.
Oh, Hemrick. I'm sorry. Hemrick and Heim.
The race within the race.
Hemrick took the spot. Kyle Larson for the stage win over teammate Alex Bowman. Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex, Chase Elliott.
We're under caution.
Busch. And Daniel Hemrick gets the free pass. As
all right, so we go to commercial break. And congratulations, Kyle Larson. Let's listen to him as he wins stage 2. We move in from stage 2 to stage 3. And listen to Kyle Larson here in just a second. Let me hit that. It won't let me do it. The commercial goes through. 12,262. Nice. 12,282. What is that? Where are you getting that from? Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hit that like button. We're trying to get to 300 likes. 300 likes, y'all. Trying to get to 300 likes. We're at 284. Oh, subscribes. Duh. Sorry about that. 12,282 on the subscribes. Yes. Thank you so much, guys. We're trying to get to 12,300. 12,300. And let's listen in to Kyle Larson. See what he has anything to say? Nothing, huh? 3-3 in the Braves game. Yeah, I saw Matt Olson tied it up. Bottom of the 9th now, 2 outs. And that's something that this ball 3 series games might go into extra innings. Friday nights, Saturday nights, and Sundays.
And you will not be getting the lucky dog, so you'll be clear exiting your stall. Do whatever you need to do. We'll stop normal.
We'll watch Larson pit. Under caution. Larson, stage 2 winner. Keep on hitting that subscribe, y'all. Help us get to 12,300 today. And let's go back to it.
Runs the Advent Health 400 full throttle action in Kansas with pre-race at 2 Eastern and the green flag at 3. Next Sunday.
Yeah, so no races for CeeLo next week. Taking the week off. There will be nothing. I know last time I said that I came back on a Sunday, but not happening.
I'm
not
really
happening.
interested to see what happens next week in Kansas. I know that's where you're from, Clint. I mean, will you actually show up on time?
You know what
so they can sell extra beers.
My career, I didn't like Kansas Speedway. I was racing there.
Well, it didn't like you.
You're right. And then since the replay, but in the last 3 or 4 years, I honestly, brag on it, and I think.
Oh, we will. We're gonna have a great time.
These guys have been able to put on.
You'll see some streams as well. Not sure what we'll be doing down there, but we'll be live down there as well. So make sure you pop in. I know there'll be Braves games going on, and there'll be races going on. But if you can pop in and say hi, it would be awesome, and keep me updated with what's going on in our sports. That would be cool.
Larson's come a long ways. Talked to him last night over there in the casino. He was happy with his car, disappointed in himself with his qualifying run. come all the way from 21st to the lead. But look down through this list. I mean, Busch is digging back up through there. Here comes Chase Elliott. Denny Hamlin slowly but surely getting quietly good. Stenhouse running in the top 10, in and around there all day long. Bubba Wallace is starting to creep into the top 10. Blaney's been there. These are... I think it's heating up, and it could come down to these pit stops. Mistakes being made are making the difference on this racetrack.
All right, let's ride along with Kyle Larson.
During this pit cycle that makes a mistake. We see it every time they come on pit road.
Well, the last one, that's how that 5 got the lead out of Truex. Lost it in the pits.
Let's watch him go to work.
The final stage of this race is the longest. 150 laps. Here they come. Jamie.
Larson gets out to the outside. Of course, now the audio is a lot behind than the camera, but that's okay.
But he said, I can push when I need to, so the car is good, no adjustments needed. His teammate, the 48 of Alex Bowman, said his car's pretty good. Up top, though,
Denny Larson. Oh, it's going to be a close one.
Well, Denny Hamlin just a little bit too tight this run overall.
See who came out.
Felt like the rubber on the racetrack tightened him up too much. Small adjustment.
Oh, that wasn't. It was the 3-car battle for the lead. Hamlin,
they're not going to make any
Bowman,
for this run.
How about this, guys?
Denny.
I'll tell you, the move of the year, Alex Bowman. He backed out of harm's way. He got out of his pits ahead of the 5. Denny Hamlin came out. They were 3 wide, and the bologna in the sandwich was Bowman, and he just got out of there. Good for
Denny.
him.
Well, that's
Denny Hamlin, P1. So, yeah, Bowman came out first, but then Denny cut in front of him, and then him and Larson battled out to the line. So, Dylan's birthday. Austin Dillon's birthday? Awesome. Weren't the new cars supposed to level the playing field? I'm seeing virtually the same cars in the top 10 every week. Thank you for subscribing, Pedro. Appreciate it. And his 300 start. Thank you so much, Pedro, for that subscribe. Appreciate you. All right, so we'll see what happens here. Denny Hamlin. T-Van wanted to see Corey Heim. So that's what we're going to do. It's Heim time, he said. So we're going to look at Corey Heim. He's a lap down, but let's listen to see if they're talking to him at all. Let's listen to see if they're going to talk to him at all. Keep hitting that like button for us. Trying to get to 300 likes on the channel. Mm-hmm. 294, 6 to go for 300. Appreciate all the love today, guys. All right. Let's listen into Heim here. So we're in a commercial break. See if he's got anything said.
Just a smidgen. All right, 42, we're racing here for the dog. 34, 3, 7, away for around 11 lead off pit road.
So Corey Heim, 1 lap down.
Right here, 256, 144 to go. 10-4. Good job, just keep focusing. You know what you got here, you know what you're doing. Great job so far.
Good words there.
Core or little core, or just like last time? Not as bad as that first screen, just it's manageable.
Cars are the same, but the drivers aren't.
Same thing you just did.
Way to talk to the young driver. It's on top of the 10th now. He's tied it up.
Hey, Rick, next stop, we need him to hold the brake the whole time. Lost a little bit of the brake.
How's my number 6, bro? Anthony? He just came in again. And,
yeah, copy. 11.
Keselowski is 6 laps down. He had another issue. He had to come into the pits.
Hold the brake a little longer. Wheel is kind of spinning. Got it.
54. We'll ride along with him, too.
I will.
All right.
All right, well, let's have a look at that near incident on pit road. They came out, Hamlin, Larson, Bowman. And let's show you how they got 3 wide coming down the pit lane when Denny comes out of his pits. Now, something's got to give here.
Denny squeezed him pretty hard.
So are you backing up from the move of the year?
Move of the year,
Mike. Is that what you're saying, Mike?
You know, that could have been 2 or 3 wrecked race cars right there, but let's listen to how happy Alex Bowman is with his Hendrick teammate.
Much appreciated, 5-car. Dudes aren't going to give you all day. You've just taken. You've done awesome. Drive like the rest of the race. Stay locked in. Come on, let's go. Evan, just let me drive the race.
Oh, okay. I know where we're getting them now. I know where we're getting them.
So that's that tension, though.
I know where we're getting them now.
The pressure is on with this guy.
Yeah, they're going to.
I know where we're getting them.
That's his spotter right there, Kevin Hamlin, and you know
the bleeps. So I can't be. If they're going to listen to that, we're going to be able to do that. So okay, I got you now.
You just don't want to hear it.
I understand where they come from now.
The car's going pretty good today for Alex Bowman, and now he's.
Understand where I come
maybe
from.
It was just the move of the day. Will you let me have that?
I'll give you that.
Thank you.
Yeah. So far.
Oh, man, oh man.
Hey, the move.
Okay. Good to know.
That's right.
From now on, can't be listening to the in-cars when they're doing stuff like that. So here we go. Green flag here.
Here we go, green flag. Let's go racing, boys!
His 7th different leader as we get ready to go. It'll be 142 laps left to race in Dover. Toyota versus Chevy on the front row with Larson. Bowman and Kyle Busch, 2 Chevys in row 2, Truex and Elliott row 3, then Blaney the first Ford in 7th. Hamlin with a jump.
Big jump. Big
Oh,
jump
Denny?
11, Denny Hamlin. That number 1 stall, it's like you were talking about. You heard Jamie McMurray talk about it. That number 1 stall is keeping Kyle Busch in the game.
Busch in 4th, Truex in 5th. Did not get a good first lap of this run under green. Kind of falls back into the clutches of Blaney and Elliott.
Well, these restarts are so tricky here, and when you're on the outside or you have something go wrong or somebody slips up and you have to check up out of the throttle or you can't put the throttle down, you wind up just getting swarmed.
Single file back to Reddick in 9th place. Then it's double wide. Bubba Wallace edging past Stenhouse for 10th.
Ricky Stenhouse has had a good day all day. He's been right around that top 10.
He was runner-up here in 2022, Stenhouse, that is.
You look right behind them, and there's William Byron back there. I mean, he's the one that's had some costly
Awesome, Cody.
mistakes on pit road. I mean, this car was leading the race up front, looking good. Now he's back mired in traffic. You can see him having trouble with it, too. Slipped up off of 2.
Herb Smoka 70, you joined our Discord. Appreciate you over there.
Things don't handle the same back there in
Smoka
that traffic,
70
Kev.
in our Discord. Thanks for joining.
Back, the worse they handle.
Back there at 20th place and back up to Buescher and Byron in 16th. So this will be a mulligan for Byron, who's had a fantastic start to the season, but this has just not been the 24's day.
Well, he just got himself put in a bad situation off of 2, and that thing took off in a push, had to lift, and Briscoe gets around him. He's in trouble. You get them things trimmed out to run up front in that clean air. It takes a different setup back there in the dirty air.
Well, and I look at the scoring monitor, and we see Ty Gibbs here running 8th.
That's the highest he's been all day.
That's right.
Let's go, Wesley.
They've been battling through everything that they have had happen over the last few weeks. Need a good finish today, Clint.
Yeah, he for sure does. And he's just marching, follows suit with the rest of the Toyotas. Reddick, we've seen him up front. Wallace, you just talked about him slowly moving back up through the field. Ford camp, Blaney still as a lone wolf for the Ford camp, continues to shine. Last year's champion. He's carrying a flag for those guys almost every week.
300 likes. Thank you guys so much.
Battle is way back
Eric says legend in training. Let's watch him.
Look at this scoring monitor, Mike, on this restart.
Let's watch him.
Denny Hamlin's been in clean air. He ran his fastest lap of the race, 23:15. So did the first place car, the second place car, the third place car. So
legend in training.
Ups and downs for Joe Gibbs Racing Toyotas this season.
All righty. Hold on a second. Get it back to you guys.
No top 10 finishes, their longest stretch in over 20 years.
Ups and downs. 0 top 10 finishes.
Somewhere on
3
too. Pretty confident in his race
DNFs for Christopher Bell. Had a rough year this year.
Well, right now he's making it happen. He's got a 2.7
And let's listen in to watch ride Ty Gibbs.
And that's just what that
legend
team
in
does.
training.
You know, they put themselves in position to take advantage of a good pit stop or a scenario, and all of a sudden there's Denny Hamlin at the front of the field, and you're like, where did that come from?
Experience.
Yeah.
And there were a lot of noise in driver introductions for Denny Hamlin, as there usually are. But I noticed this morning or this afternoon when they introduced the drivers, there were a lot more cheers than boos when Hamlin was introduced.
Oh.
I heard all the boos today, and I thought it was for Chris Myers, but I don't know.
Oh.
I'd say standing next to Michael Jordan.
The black horse supposed to solve Ford's problems, not seeing it at this point. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's going to come down to green flags and pit stops.
Chris Gabehart immediately reminded him, first clean air you have seen all day. Think about it. He wants his driver thinking about what the car is doing, so as they get later into the race, they know exactly what to change or not to change. Always thinking forward on this 11 car.
Absolutely. Now ponder this. Denny Hamlin has led at least one lap in 15 straight races, counting today.
All right, let's get some more here. Commercial break. Appreciate you. Let's go back to Ty Gibbs and let's listen into his in-car radio here. Where are you at, Ty Gibbs? Let's listen in. Well, I guess the sound is not going to happen here, but we'll see what happens.
Just keep making sure you're not oversurging the 5/8 to 7/8 and then paying it up on exit there.
Copy. Keep grinding me that. Keep talking to me to this whole run.
Yep, we'll do.
So Ty Gibbs here in 8th place, P8 for Ty Gibbs.
I know. I'm saying keep talking to me every corner, so until I tell you to quiet down, just so I can keep hitting my mark.
You said keep talking to me.
Yep, that's good lead right there. That was good track, good roll. That stayed even 5. That was pretty good exit of 4 there as well. The only time you give ground up is when you open up the exit there a little too much against the left into the dark flag. Kind of both ends. You're holding even 5 right there. That's okay.
Talk to me more about what to do.
The 19 are getting into 1 and 2 just a little bit more. Late finishing. You're starting throttle, you're tipping to it, it's just a little late on finishing it. So just keep working on getting the min speed right so you can roll back to it and finish it. You're keeping 5 to 6 here. It's okay versus out back. So we're just picking a couple feet here, a couple feet there.
Alright, how was that last one too?
That was pretty good. That was plus half to out back. Lap time was better as well, 95. Like right there, like it's a 7/8 point. We're about 2 feet up.
Like 2 feet too high?
Yes.
Tell me what.
All right, back here. One's the watch.
Through to the front of the field, led a bunch of laps today, and I think by the end of this race, they're going to close it out.
I'm looking at pole sitter Kyle Busch. He's won here 3 times. As we said earlier, 9 times he's won a pole and won the race on the same day. And who needs to win more than Kyle Busch?
Agree.
All right.
Oh,
well, we have some development on the racetrack. I can tell you that.
Go ahead. You can out me
Who
on
was
this.
it?
Yes, I picked Martin Truex.
Look at this,
because I'm
guys.
a family guy, and Ryan won
Riley.
yesterday. Martin's
Walk
trying to
off.
win for 2 in
Nice.
a row. But then the truck showed
Nice.
us
Walk
this.
off.
Not good. On the last restart,
Raise
you
win.
could see Alex Bowman
You're welcome, Pedro. Praise win, Stone fan. Awesome.
Right there. And it's messed there's a gap in between the splitter and the body front face on this car, Kevin.
Yeah, and usually
I had fun. Go to Talladega last. Awesome, Robo.
Becomes separated like that, it's lights out because the car is going to get a lot tighter than what it was before. So I would say that's probably going to be a bad deal for Martin.
Go Rangers. Who?
Yeah, I mean that's a hard fix too, right?
Yeah, you can't.
And Acuna scored, huh?
Stop if
Nice.
you were able to, possibly put some bear bond on that and seal that gap. You're going to lose a lot of spots. You're not going to be able to overcome. That's not good.
Well, they will have at least one more pit stop, Larry.
Bingo. You led me right there, Mike. I'm going to give you the one to watch. That's going to be, if this thing stays green, that's going to be the driver, the pit crew, the team that makes the right call, executes maybe what might be that green flag pit stop that will happen somewhere around lap 320 to 330. No mistakes, and maybe be the first one in there and get the jump with those fresh Goodyear tires.
Well, it's been where most of the passes have been made today. Denny Hamlin got this lead. Thank you, pit crew. Had to squeeze Bowman to get it done, but he got him out first.
29 laps led for Denny Hamlin.
Now he's got that clean air.
What's up, Cheryl? What's going on? Go Ty Gibbs.
Exactly
Roma says.
they like eating that clean air.
Wesley says Busch is going to win, number 8.
Exact same thing for him at Richmond to win that race. And when you give Denny Hamlin that lead, it's going to be hard to get it back. And he's put over 3 seconds on Kyle Larson.
Yeah, it woke that car up in a big way to exactly what you just said. As soon as he got that clean air, it took off.
Well, let's go back to today's Big Mood, sponsored by Pods, and you can decide who did it best. Denny Hamlin came out alongside the 48 and the 5. Boy, the spotters were yelling from the roof on this one. Finally, Bowman gave way, and Hamlin getting off pit road first is what got him the lead.
Yeah, and you watch that back right there, and Chase Briscoe he gets into his box really hard.
12 likes, 12 subscribers to go to 12,300.
From the front bumper of Denny Hamlin's car to Chase Briscoe's car, but you got to push. We've talked about
and we made 300 likes. Let's go to 350.
The drivers push, whether it's the
350
speed of the pit stop, whatever that is, it's right on the edge of disaster all the time.
And that pit stop for Denny Hamlin was the 3rd fastest 4-tire stop recorded in the entire Cup Series all season.
Wow.
Picked a great time to do it.
Good timing. Great timing.
But like you said, when they're that fast or this close on the edge.
Come on now.
Being able to beat his teammate Truex out of the pits. Went on to win that race. A little bit of controversy with the restart. Thank you, pit crew.
So you look on the scoring pylon at your top 8 drivers. 5 of them have not won a race this season. Alex Bowman, Kyle Busch, Martin Truex all looking for their first win. So is our champion Ryan Blaney, and Ty Gibbs looking for his first win ever. Third fastest stop of the year.
Yeah, he went right.
Celebrates an attaboy and an introduction to Denny Hamlin's crew.
I'm AJ Rosini. I'm the front tire changer. Formerly an IndyCar tire changer for 2.5 years. Now I'm in the Cup Series with 7 wins.
Devin Euchre, rear tire changer. I started pitting cars at 18, and now I pit for the best driver in NASCAR.
My name is Dylan Dowell. I am the tire carrier.
Let's go, Denny Hamlin's team.
Xfinity champion and Daytona 500 champion.
Joël Alexandre, Balou Boignon, Jackman, former Green Bay Packer running back. My first language was French.
Kenneth Purcell, fueler, 20 years on pit road with over 50 wins and 4-time consecutive champion with Jimmy Johnson.
Just love the varied backgrounds, how things come together here under crew chief Chris Gabehart, and Chris Lambert is the spotter up on the booth for him, on the roof for Hamlin.
Chris Gabehart is just such a, I mean, he's the leader of this team, and the things that he says are always encouraging, to the point, and
P1 for Denny Hamlin.
He's one of the best crew chiefs that's
P1
ever come through this sport, Clint. I think he's the guy that put Denny Hamlin back.
I like Denny's crew. Give them Ty Give them the
he's just
time.
one of
Make it
those
happen,
crew chiefs
Coach.
that
That's
comes
right.
along every once in a while that can just put all the pieces together.
Cool guy.
Green Bay
Good
Packers
leader,
5
always
or the
forward-thinking.
24.
And you heard it right as soon as he got in that clean air. All right, clean air. Think about how
Keep
your
hitting that
car's
subscribe,
handling.
y'all. Trying to
Think
get to
about how to win this race.
12,300.
108 laps to go in Delaware in the Wurth.
All right, so we are still green flag here. 107 laps to go here in this race. 107 laps to go. Can Busch win, please? We'll see. Kyle's in fourth. Rowdy Nation in fourth place. But we're going to listen in to Denny Hamlin and his crew when the commercial is over here. I know you guys would love to hear that one. Go Denny, go. I think fans of the Green Bay Packers, it's exclamation point redeem, go Denny. Kyle Busch needs to recruit some crew members. They're constantly making mistakes on pit road. Kyle Busch is saving it to the end, Perry says. The last 15 laps, he'll make his move. He's got a fast car. Here we go. Listen to P1 Denny. Coming up on, who is this? The 71 Zane Smith again. Zane Smith is 3 laps down, about to go 4 laps down. As Denny is moving on up through the field. The leader, P1.
Go there, way up the hill. All clear, all clear, all clear.
If nobody he said it yet.
Clear, all clear, all clear, all clear. Third car up, set 6 has been off the pace.
And I'm not deleting it because I don't like you, T-Van, but you never know. Can Ty Gibbs win this race, please? We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. All right, let's see here. Let's go. Let's see who else we got here. We can watch. Let's listen in to. Let's see. We got Kyle Larson. Let's see. I haven't seen Rowdy in a while. Let's go right along with Rowdy Busch. He is in third place, P3.
NASCAR on Fox team. So let's dedicate this Dover. Crank it up to the memory of.
Crank it up, y'all. Get it loud.
Clear, 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 clear. Clear by 8, back to the 54. All good. 9, 5 back, rolling the paint. 4 back, 3 back. You're good for the exit here. He'll get you on entry on the bottom. 2 in front, not a position. 6 is your slowest one, just don't get stuck behind 2 wide.
.95 laps to go as Denny does Dover. Hamlin with a 1.8 second lead on Kyle Larson. Kyle Busch, Martin Truex, and Alex Bowman. Now remember Corey LaJoie, who was on a long run strategy, stayed out when everybody stopped under green. He stayed out.
I saw that Dixon way.
3 laps before finally
nice.
Hitting. It's going to work out.
I watched. I got the TV right here. I was watching it. Stone Cold. Did it.
Lapping Daniel Hemrick, Austin Cindric, and other cars at the tail end of the lead lap. LaJoie just might end up on the lead lap today.
Well, he's going to need a caution quick, Mike. Hemrick is right on the verge, a couple seconds from going a lap down, so needs something to happen quick.
Scary there for a second, though, but that series was tough. Extra innings each time. It was tough, but good job. Took 2 out of 1, 2 out of the 3. We'll take it.
Problem is, though, if this race continues to go green flag like it appears it's going to.
Denny does Dover. That sounds so cool. This Showtime movie. That's right, Eric.
Truex has fallen 6 seconds from the lead in 4th place. There's Alex Bowman in 5th.
Bryce Elder didn't pitch too bad either.
It's really hard.
Two good outings for Bryce Elder as well.
Car being tight, and later in a run when the car actually gets tight.
Only 2 runs.
That's when you wonder about the front tires falling off quicker than what they did.
Well, there's no question it's hurting him a little bit, but it's just a little.
It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
And one of them looked like it was a bad defensive play.
91 laps to go in the Wurth.
All right, we go to another commercial. And we'll ride along with Kyle Busch in P3. Listen to him to see if he's got anything going on. Let's see if he's got anything going on. Come on.
I see it. If I eat to the 19. I don't know what happened to the back of the car that's run, but it is fucked. Need to try to go.
Oh well. Here's where we're getting our ads. Maybe this scanner business isn't too good after all. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I know. That sucks. Thanks, Rowdy. Yeah, that's it. Maybe the scanner business isn't good enough anyway. Yeah, I heard it too. Okay. Yep. Thanks, Rowdy. Appreciate that one. Can we mute that? Oh my gosh. That's it. Now we know. Well, if we live and learn. We'll see what happens there. We'll see what happens. But at least it's not constant. If it was constant, then yeah, exactly. Everybody heard that one. It was loud too. Oh gosh. Thanks, Rowdy. We appreciate that. The views and language that we hear today from Rowdy Busch is not sole opinion of On the Go with CeeLo. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Well, got that date Tuesday. You know it, Keith says. Kyle, yeah, it was Rowdy. It was Rowdy. He wasn't happy. He was not happy. He hasn't been happy all day, even though he's in the top 5. He's in P3. Rowdy Busch. I don't know what's going on with him. No Denny. It was for entertainment purposes only. Exactly. That's all it was. Whoops. I wish we could go back and mute stuff. I wish we could do that, but that's not what happens here on YouTube. He's never happy. Exactly. But I know other streamers that actually say it on mic, so it's not like it's and it happens more than once, so that was just one time. So maybe they'll forgive us for that. We'll see. Probably not, but whatever. It's fun, though. Keep hitting that like button. Subscribe. We're at 10 more to go to 12,300. And we are at 321 on the likes. Let's see if we get to 400. 400 on the likes.
Like you just mentioned, Martin Truex Jr. hitting pit road. Earliest of the cars up front to do that. Kept telling the guys on the box that it is too tight as we see everybody coming to pit now. Jamie.
Exactly, Butterfly. I've heard so much as well. What place did Ty Gibbs start? I think he was not in the top 10.
They're looking for a good stop here to just keep him out front.
Really, Vaughn?
Larson was able to close a lot of gap on the 11. And
Denny in the pits. Here comes Rowdy. Let's watch Rowdy pit.
It passes him, leaving the pit box. There it is.
Well, that's exactly what we talked about, Clint. Where do you make up these positions? It happens on pit road, and Kyle Larson was able to get by Denny Hamlin.
So the cars that have not stopped.
Started 19th. Thank you, Eric. I'm hoping Kyle Busch does wreck. Do all have to make a pit stop for the end? Yeah, they do.
Yeah. To go. No surprise, Truex was the first to pit because he needed repair as well as fuel and tires.
Yeah, and I think he falls off a fair amount as well with the way that he has to drive that car. So Kyle Larson, that might be the new move of the race, but now you see him in front of Denny Hamlin. So this is going to be interesting to see if Denny can capitalize quick or if he's just going to fall into line.
Bubba Wallace is in and gives up the lead to Daniel Hemrick. Noah Gragson also pitting.
Normal talk these days, but unfortunately YouTube does not like that.
Watch this. You see how he used Denny Hamlin as a reference point, judges gap, and was able to close so much of that.
What he did right there, Clint, was stay on the racetrack. Yeah.
Yellow
caution.
A lot of smoke back there.
Caution.
Stenhouse.
Ricky Stenhouse. Ricky Stenhouse.
Freaking 4 ran overs on the way by.
Ricky Stenhouse.
That sounded to me like spotter Tab Boyd for Stenhouse.
That's a
322, fifth caution flag.
That's a bummer.
Had such a strong run going.
You're not going to say it.
All day long. Let's see here.
You're not going to say it.
He was merging back on.
He just looked like he might have come up on the racetrack a little bit too quick. Yeah,
it is crazy today. Oh, so the 14 got into the 47.
So banking on the straightaway sends everything to the inside wall. And boy, we're going to have to sort the scoring out because here we were in the midst of green flag pit stops with a lot of cars.
Man, Blaney.
Hemrick still in the lead, yet to pit.
Look at all these cars. A lap down.
Drives away. So we may have right this moment only 7 cars on the lead lap. That will change as drivers that just pitted will take wave rounds as Hemrick has to pit. He was last on pit road at lap 255. Hemrick, Suarez, according to my sheet, are the only cars on the lead lap that have not yet pitted in this cycle.
So Hemrick out there.
Okay, you see all these cars.
A lot of cars just got, yeah, I did.
Car. All these guys are going to be able to wave around here.
What place is Kyle Busch in? He is in P4.
Out there, that was a huge gain for them. Somebody's mishap is somebody.
And there's 77 to go.
That opportunity landed in Daniel Hemrick's lap this time.
And that's why we were talking about the chance that Corey LaJoie was taking early in this race. This is exactly what would have happened if the caution had come out then. And now it's come out for Daniel Hemrick to be able to put himself as one of those cars on the lead lap and get that caution at a timely point.
So, Larry, most of these leaders only have 5 laps on their tires, and the cars that are in front of who will be the leader after Hemrick pits, will they just all wave around?
Yeah, but they definitely will all wave around. If you're a lap down, absolutely. But you know what, Mike? If you're Alex Bowman, if you're Chase Elliott, you're Noah Gragson, you know, come get 4 tires because remember, if you take the wave around, you have to start at the back. So
What's up, South Virginia?
And get adjustments and get some
fresh
tires, even though
Good to
you've
see
only
you,
got
buddy.
a lap or two on your tires that's on the car. Nothing to lose.
I'm coming, Larry. Like I want.
I think Busch is in third place. He's okay.
This restart.
Hamlin in last yet? No, he's in third.
I'm always biased towards four.
Kyle's in fourth.
All right, Hemrick has pitted. Most of the rest of these cars stay out. Jamie.
And Daniel Hemrick had a good qualifying effort this weekend for this team. Started 14th. They stayed out there. Now they come down to pit road. Trent Owens on the call said 4 tires. You see the chassis adjustment. They said, hey, man, you actually look good leading up there. And they said it's a good thing. Regan.
Well, the 8-car Kyle Busch coming down pit road. You see it right here. He had already made his stop. It sounds like they had issues, though, getting fuel in the car. It may not be full of fuel, so they were forced right here to come back down.
A break for Ryan Blaney. He will be the first car 1 lap down at the time of caution, so he will get the free pass. Get back on the lead lap.
Rowdy in the pits again. Right side tires.
Under caution in Dover for the
left side tires. And let's listen in. So Kyle Busch in pits. And we got Daniel Hemrick. He is going to be not in first place, I don't think. We'll see. We'll see how that works. Might be in P1. 10 more likes to 340. Let's see if we get to 350 and then move on to 400. Hope everybody's enjoying the race today. I am having a good time. We're almost at our goal of 12,300 today. And 633 of us here watching. So I hope everybody's having fun. Let's see what happens here. As we're under caution. Oh, man, I paused it. Refresh this 1 second. Refresh. We'll come back with the audio here. Play. Commercial break there. 640 of us here. Hope everybody's doing well. Rowdy's gas card had insufficient funds. So there it is. So Hemrick pit. So we got Kyle Larson, the Joey Tro 33, Joey T Row 33. Maybe that is how you say it. Appreciate you being here as well. Thank you so much. It's a party here today. Thank you everybody for being here. Yeah, that's right, Butterfly. As let's go to, let's see, Daniel Hemrick in third. What a turnaround. Got lucky, played with fire, and gets to be in the top 5. That 31 RCR. Daniel Hemrick. Him and Kyle Busch in the top 5. Well, he was in the top 5, top 7 now. Kyle Busch in 7th spot. Larson in 1st. Hamlin in 2nd. Truex in 3rd. Chase Elliott 4th. Hemrick 5th. Mole TV, what's going on? Appreciate you being here. Welcome in. Still possible for a win, Mole TV says. Still possible for a win.
Go from here to the end of the wreck, the slope of the impact is absorbed by the car like this. This car is absorbed like this. So basically, when you hit something now, it's like it happens so fast. So like in a whiplash situation, it happens a lot faster because a lot of that impact is going through your body because the whip is whipped faster. Is I guess one way to explain it.
Kevin Harvick breaks it all down for you on Happy Hour. New episodes every Tuesday and Thursday. Presented by
What's up, Tony Mac Show? What's going on, Tony Mac?
Stuff.
Appreciate you being here. Oscar.
Stenhouse's day
His
is done.
MT's track.
It's not fun.
Thanks so much, Tony. Appreciate it. Jerry, will you have to make another pit stop, or is enough? I think
in the garage area.
See, 74 laps complete. I think they're going to make one more. Maybe. I guarantee they'll make another one. There's going to be another caution for sure.
What a stud.
Bushy better win because I get 1,000 euros on him. Oh man.
Not all of them on the lead lap. We go from 10 to 20 cars on the lead lap now. And that includes the free pass car, Ryan Blaney. Chase Briscoe will be the first of 4 cars, along with Daniel Suarez, Corey LaJoie, John Hunter Nemechek, 1 lap down. Rest of the field down 2 laps or more.
On board with Brad Keselowski right here. He's had a tough day, and there is not a worse thing in the world to do than have to ride around at Dover, Clint, with your car torn up. My goodness, it's terrible.
Making laps. I'm glad he is. As I said earlier, he's my ride home, Kevin.
Chase Briscoe.
He says ride home, he said.
One of those 1 lap down cars pitted too soon. Will restart at the tail end.
This is going to be
stitching the song for Crazy Town when I see Butterfly. Oh.
Who can outduel who? The launch. Whoever comes off of turn 2 with that lead.
Why is Bell running so bad? I don't know. Just bad luck here. Green flag.
Here we go. Green flag. Let's go racing, boys.
Truex and Elliott, Gregson and Hemrick, Busch and Bowman, the first of 20 lead lap cars as they come off 4 for the green.
Good restart by Denny on that inside. That's hard to do. You have to time that. You have to look at this, Kevin. All but clear. I think he's going to clear him off of 2.
I think you're right, Clint.
Trouble off turn 2.
Yep, caution, big one. Christopher Bell, Bubba Wallace, William Byron.
But that's Byron. That's William Byron, guys. Gets worse. Bell is torn up again.
Man, bad luck for Bell. Another caution.
Big hit for that car.
Right, that was Christopher Bell.
Not going to say it this time either.
And it hit
was tied up
coming for Christopher Bell.
Wow.
That's the 4th week.
The chat is down? I don't know. Man, Byron. Bad damage to Byron,
well, we've seen
Christopher
that so
Bell,
many
and
times
Bubba.
on turn 2.
See if we can look at
Bubba Wallace on that outside. Is that Bowman that got up into him, got loose?
Byron.
Excuse me, Byron. And
oh, look at this, y'all. If the commercial gets there in time.
Bell, and here they come down the racetrack.
Yeah, somebody left-reared Bell trying to get down to the
Bubba got loose, come back down.
For some reason, William Byron was way up the racetrack,
and
Bubba
Byron
Wallace went on, tried to go
nailed Bubba.
Byron, it's hard to tell exactly how they got to that position.
Oh, Bear. Billy Bones.
Look at him starting to stack up. Oh, he come right
Dover
down
pile up.
Byron.
Now, actually, that was not Byron up top.
Byron, that's right.
It was someone else, another white car.
Is that? It might be. Is that Zane Smith? Yes, Zane Smith.
Raise one. Yeah.
Looks like the 71 Zane
Byron
Smith
going back to the.
There was up there on the outside and got into the back of Wallace, who goes straight to the garage, as does William Byron.
So Christopher Bell, Bubba Wallace, William Byron, and Zane Smith.
Running up front, having a great day early.
So the 24 is done.
Fine. One little mishap.
Please say Fox caught this one.
Starts to unravel.
This race went too long without a proper wreck.
Well, as we said earlier, it's a mulligan race for him. Once they had those troubles on pit road, took him out of contention. They've had a great start to the season. Just today wasn't their day.
This is not the broadcast here. This is NASCAR.com. You get to look at the in-car cameras. It's for public use. You can look at them as well. Anybody can look at them.
Outside, Kevin, or you take that bottom.
Well, his car has taken off pretty good today. I mean, Larson's car hasn't been as good on the refire as Denny's has, so I think he can. I mean, based upon what just happened,
Darrell Wallace.
Those cars clean that rubber off the racetrack. That was a really good shot of just how it just vacuums the rubber right back off the racetrack under caution.
Yeah, and those hot tires just pick the rubber up off the racetrack, as you see Bubba Wallace
bummed,
either bummed out or a little dinged up. I think he's bummed out.
Well, isn't that really the choke point on this racetrack? Trying to come up and off of turn 2,
especially on restarts. I mean, it's inevitable. About every race, something happens over off of 2 on a restart.
And in all honesty, we're lucky that wreck wasn't bigger than it actually was.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen some of those wrecks just wipe everybody that was behind the wreck out.
Well, it's because if it would have started at the front of the pack, it would have.
Yeah. And as these restarts go, these restarts are going to get more and more intense, and good possibility that might happen again.
Christopher Bell's car under serious repair. Let's have a look at his
Here is what car is this here? This is Bubba? Is this Bubba Wallace?
He got ran over from behind.
That is Christopher Bell's car.
You could hear the rear brakes locking up right there as he was trying to slow down. You could hear the clanking of the back of the car. The back tires locking up.
So Wallace was 11th at the time of the crash. Bell on the inside was 16th. Byron was 18th. And they got caught up in it.
Bubba he was just starting to have a great day. Got into the top 10. I mean, how many times have we...
Wait a second.
The Byron fans are not waiting for the encore.
Well, those are
Byron fans are leaving.
Fans. My guy's out. I'm out. I'm leaving.
Well, there's no reason to stay. I get it.
Yeah.
Fans are loyal. I've done that at a Chiefs game. That's the only thing I'm a fan of. We're getting beat. We're headed to the house. Tail between our legs. Regroup, come back next week.
To the house.
That's
We're to the house.
That car right there, that Hungry Jack 47. Boy,
True. I mean, I've been to a race where
all day long,
I remember the 500 I was at last time. Dale Jr. was in it, and he wrecked.
Christopher Bell
he got up and they got up and left. They're like, Dale Jr.'s out of the race. I'm done.
I felt like Christopher Bell had a good car. I mean, he worked his way through the field a couple times. He was okay.
Started the weekend off not so good.
Yeah.
Had trouble yesterday. Dug himself a hole and just, as you said, had a good car. Was able to pass cars, but just couldn't get out of the hole. Got collected it because of it.
All right, 68 laps to go.
Wow, what a change of events.
And now you got to do these restarts, and you got to do them on hot tires, and you see all that rubber being picked up off the racetrack. You got to do a good job of cleaning your tires and making sure that you have them as clean as possible so that car will refire. Denny Hamlin did a great job of that last time on used tires.
Man, Christopher Bell
joins William Byron and Bubba Wallace out of race in this crash at lap 330.
I think one more stop, we'll see.
New faces in the top 10 this week. Best finish the season 2 weeks ago at Texas were these 5 drivers. And last week at Talladega, 6 drivers got their best finish of the season. 33 different drivers have finished in the top 10. That's the most through 10 races in more than a decade. With Daniel Hamrick up there and a few others like Allmendinger kind of working there, might add a few to that list.
Noah Gragson in the 10 car was able to capitalize on all that change of events on pit road. He's had a good day.
2 weeks in a row.
Staying
quietly.
Yeah.
Third at Talladega, and what I think Ford was about 600 feet from having a 1-2-3 finish, and he still ended up third.
Well, Noah's done a great job. He and Drew Blickensturfer have done a great job of just being consistent, just clicking away, grinding away at putting themselves in a position to get a top 10, put themselves in position to run in the top 5 at the end of last week's race and have a chance to win that race if it just plays out his way. You got to be around in order to and in position to win these races because you just never know how the end of these things are going to play out. As you just saw, that wreck that just happened could happen on the first row if those cars are side by side. So you just got to keep grinding away.
2 quick cautions in succession. That laps 322 and 330 here. And now the pits have opened up. We'll see if there's any takers. Daniel Suarez.
Mandalorian, what's going on? What's position is the 43? Corey Heim.
In the free pass position.
Corey Heim is in 24th spot with 2 laps down. Corey Heim, 24th spot, 2 laps down.
Everyone else 2 or more laps down. As Wallace, Byron, and Bell join McDowell and Preece in the garage. We'll take a quick break.
All right, commercial break. Keep hitting that like button and subscribe. We're trying to get to 12,300 on the subscribes. We appreciate y'all so much. Hit that like. That's right. Hope everybody's doing well. As my name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is our channel. If you're new to us, make sure you subscribe. We do our NASCAR community. We bring NASCAR every single week here on the channel. Next week, though, we'll be off next week. But the following week, Darlington will be right back to what we normally do. So make sure you're hitting that like button for us. We're trying to get to 350 on the likes. We'll see if we can get to 400. And then subscribe. We are so close. We're so close. You're welcome, Mandalorian. You are welcome. Just ate Bubba's car. Yeah, I know, it did. It did. Big wreck. Taking Byron Christopher Bell, continuing a miserable season for Christopher Bell. Lots of DNFs. So it happens. It happens. Sometimes the luck doesn't go your way. But Bubba's car had a bigger mouth than Miles. Yeah, it definitely took it. It definitely took it. So hope everybody's having fun today. We appreciate you guys tuning in. If you'd like to become a member, make sure you're becoming a member. 99 cents gets you access to the emojis that are in the pinned message above. And you can support your driver that way. And then also you can become pro or MVP. But just sitting here watching, the 658 of you that are here watching is awesome enough to help us out. You subscribing and watching helps the channel get pushed a lot. So we appreciate you guys every Sunday. George, thank you for that subscribe as well. George Strickland, appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Thank you guys so much. As they done turned off Christopher Bell's. Let me refresh this thing right here. Refresh. Because we'll bring back the commercial break here in just a second. And I think that's stuck. So I'm going to change the viewer. No, it's not. All right, let's see. Who can we watch? Who can we listen to? See if Martin Truex Jr. He probably has a good view of first and second place. So we'll look at Martin Truex Jr. here in a second. And we're back to audio.
Mission Foods Drag Racing Series. And for the second.
Not yet. About 15 more seconds. There it is, 12,301. Thank you guys so much for getting us there. Eric, you can also can use the 54 emoji. That's right, Eric. A 54 emoji. Okay, sure. Okay. Here is Martin Truex Jr. in P3. Come on.
Regan?
Well, Chris Gabehart, crew chief for Denny Hamlin, you guys have done a nice job all day long. Seems like it's been a very tactical day for you guys. You got him back up front again now. Can he hold it for the rest of the race?
Yeah, what race isn't tactical anymore? You tell me which one it is, I'll show up. They're all so hard to win. It's crazy. It's third race at Dover, and we were so dominant the first one, and now you just got to have everything go right. But we finally got back to the front and stretched our legs, show what our car can do, and pit crew's been... That was loud. Pit crew's been doing a good job all day. We just got to close it out.
All right, thanks, Chris.
All right, Purdue grad Chris Gabehart on the box for Denny Hamlin.
So true.
All right, we're going back to green here.
Race is tactical, and those guys, they'll if they win this race, they'll go to victory lane, and the next thing you know, they'll be walking out and talking about what they're going to do next week.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
62 laps to race.
We chose the outside, I saw that.
Green flag.
A good jump by Larson now on the inside. That's hard to do. He's going to get clear of him, but...
Chastain's been 3 wide on every restart, and passing cars doing it. There he goes.
I think he's going to lose another spot to Truex. Look at this, 3 wide.
10th place here.
These boys are going for it now. Big restart, excuse me, for Chastain. 3 spots gained already, lap 1.
Yeah, and that's been where he's picked up the positions all day. See Noah Gragson up on the outside right there of Chase Elliott, fighting to keep the 4th position.
Be a huge top 5 for Noah Gragson.
Behind them, Blaney on the bottom, getting past Hemrick. Double wide, pretty good way through the field here.
There you got Kyle Busch right behind them, just grinding it out. It's like you were saying earlier, Kevin. Not the best of cars, not exactly happy, but done a great job of
Chase in the top
making no
5.
mistakes and getting the most out of the day so far.
Yeah, and the car's never going to be right here. It's never going to feel great. It's always going to be up on top of the racetrack, bouncing around. You're going to go through sections of the race where it doesn't handle good, but that's going to be the way for the whole field. And you just have to be mentally strong enough to.
Let's go, race fans up Dallas. What's up? Want to spin Elliott, please?
William Byron has been checked.
He
When
is.
he started this race third, was running up front, and now it's over. Your first DNF of the season. What happened?
Yeah, just it sucks. You know, we it looked like the 23 got sideways or got hit in the left rear.
This is Byron talking.
Racetrack, and we were there, so that just sucks. Once we had the issue there on pit road, you know, we were just super tight back in traffic, couldn't pass, and that was the end of it. So just hate that for our team, and wish we could have gotten through traffic better. Just kind of ruined our day once we got back there. Thank you.
Larson will fall to 6th in the NASCAR Cup point standings. Leaving Dover.
I need Logano to beat Bowman, or I won't be able to pay my mortgage. Uh-oh, Bart.
And let's go back to Jamie.
Logano in 16th, Bowman in 9th.
Before the start of the race, about that beautiful paint scheme, the Air Force on board, and you're working your way almost in the top 10, and now you're out. What happened?
I don't know. I can all just sit here and you have the long ride over here on a golf cart to figure out what you want to say. And I guess turning 30, gonna be a dad, you got to be more mature. So just a bummer. Hate it for
Bummer.
U.S. Air Force Toyota.
He said bummer.
It's not the result we needed. Back-to-back DNS. Man, Moody said it perfect Monday. When I was pissed off and frustrated after Talladega, he says, hey, we're going to have to grind our ass off for Dover, from practice to qualifying to the race, and it's not going to be pretty. And I don't think he meant that part. You know, the wrecking out wasn't going to be pretty, but we had to grind, and proud of the effort we put in every week. Just unfortunate. No results to show for it. But we'll just go on to Kansas, where hopefully we're not around any squirrels and go kick their ass.
You know what happens when you hang out with the squirrels? Yes. I won't say it. Todd Parrott did on national TV once. The problem for Bubba is he is 15th in the point standings, and he is just 6 ahead of the cut line as we look ahead to the NASCAR playoffs.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about. You stack up 2 bad weekends in a row, you get off underneath of you in a hurry.
Yeah, and look, you know, Bubba has run well, and I think a little bit of what he's saying about Kansas, they expect to go there and have a chance to win the race. That's just been the case over the last several years. They've had decent cars, and, you know, felt like he was, you know, trying to say that he was around, he didn't feel like he needed to be around the 71 car right there on the restart. So it's tough when those bad finishes start to stack up like that, and you're just having some bad luck. But like Booty told him, you have to grind away. You have to be able to just put it beside you and go on to the next one.
I don't think Bubba caused. I think Eric Jones got loose and Bubba got in the back of him.
Something to look forward to for Bubba Wallace. 50 to go, and then it's over and over.
50 to go here as we're riding along with Chase Elliott here in just a second. Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott riding along with him. Ooh, look at Kyle Rowdy passing him and together side by side there.
Long way to go here. We'll come back to you. Still 48 left in the race. That's 13 players that should start coming in here anytime.
Right along with Chase Elliott in P6. I believe Kyle Busch has the fastest car right now. 22.9, you're right. Oh no, it looks like, yeah, 22.9. Kyle Busch is the fastest car.
1 and 2 behind you, getting a small runoff.
I agree with you, JoJo. Keep hitting that subscribe as well, y'all.
No gain.
Oh, there's the commercial here. We'll bring that off. Hope everybody's doing well. Keep hitting that like button. We got a commercial on the camera. We'll bring it back in here in a second. Audio will be coming back from FS1 here in a second. 45 to go. 45 to go. Keep hitting that like button. Keep subscribing. We're trying to get to 400 likes tonight on the show. 400 likes. We're at 359. We appreciate every single one of y'all hanging out here tonight. Preds are about to tip off. Preds.
You ran the top behind, you broke even.
Canucks. All right, let's see what happens here. Keep hitting that like button. Because we're back to the audio. Denny Hamlin continuing to lead here.
Talladega, right there in the top 5. Jamie.
Does he win this with me not wearing anything? Larson's catching Hamlin. Justin, are you at the race? Oh, Justin Cole's the one at the race. They should be 6 in these cars.
Kyle Busch behind him in 5th by a couple of car lengths, and then it's more than a second back to Chase Elliott in 6th right now.
Well, whether he finishes 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, I mean, if they finish somewhere in there, they've had a great day. And you see Kyle Busch in the wall right there.
Second time today.
Yeah.
Kyle Busch in the wall.
But back to Noah, it is pretty impressive what they've been able to do.
Our dog, what's up? R. Davis, what's up?
That's the most important thing, getting the finishes.
V8 trucks, Wild Monkey.
All right, Kyle Larson is picking up.
This is the Cup race, Butterfly. Cup Series, NASCAR Cup Series.
Denny Hamlin, that gap narrowing a bit, while Martin Truex in 3rd, 2 seconds back. Wow, you listen to his radio, and you know it's been quite a day for the 19.
Hold on. We're going to mute this. We're going to mute it. We're going to learn. We're going to learn. My mom, awesome. So awesome. My mom. As they are letting, we're going to learn here how to do this stuff. CeeLo, Denny can't win because you got the wrong hat on today. That's right, Lloyd. That's right. That is right. I have a feeling Truex is going to be not happy. So,
Drew Herring, the spotter, James Small, the crew chief, you heard there, and the defending champion of this race trying to tough it out.
I can't believe it's
Kyle Busch in the wall. Are you kidding?
You're getting ready to point
as we said, he was in the wall. Nothing major though.
But it is. I would have thought it would have been lights out in losing positions, but he's maintained.
Look at the gap in the hood too. It's like he was saying, that's what he can actually see from the driver's seat. But you can see, and Kevin, you pointed it out earlier, where those louvers are in the hood. You see those gaps up there. That thing is definitely messed up and pushed back.
Well, this time by, he was the fastest car on the racetrack by a couple of hundred.
I can't believe it, Mike, because usually when
hockey, imagine spending $40 million to run worse than BJ McLeod with a couple hack like Zane Smith.
Maintained his track position.
Kyle, don't lose too much from that.
Have the damage, but he's done way better than I thought.
Regardless, it shows the strength of the car. Right?
This is Larson's car looking at Denny Hamlin.
3 laps, he's been quicker
than see the difference in the lead here.
I think Denny, and I heard you start to allude to it a little bit, catching Larson catching Denny. I think Denny's managing the lead here.
He is. I agree, Clint. He was. He got it down to 0.8 of a second.
Yeah, so I have to wear this hat today, this weekend, because of the 12,000 subscribers we went over last weekend.
Laps to get back into the top 10, but to do it, he's got to get past Ross Chastain.
Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. Keep it going. How about them Cleveland Indians? Michael, did you see they lost in overtime? Lost in extra innings.
Obviously,
All
back
3
into the
games this series
top
went
10
extra
here.
innings with the
We're
Braves.
accustomed to seeing him, but he was definitely one that capitalized on that unfortunate caution there with wrecked a couple cars that were in front of him.
Yeah, you see that gap in front of Kyle Larson stay pretty consistent the last several laps. But they're going to catch traffic, and that's really going to be the telltale sign of who can get through there the best and whether he actually is able to.
My mom says she likes Elliott
as he's going through traffic.
Well, if there is an opportunity, that's where it's going to be. As he catches lap traffic, by the way, those racing for their positions as well, racing to stay on the lead lap. They race that leader harder than they do the second place car. That's how you catch
Go
it.
Truex.
Hamlin and Larson's lap times, one versus the other, have only been a couple of 100ths.
Just a rub.
These last few laps. Even with 32 to go, Larson's going to have to turn up the wick if he's going to run down the leader.
And that could happen. It's just a matter of how these cars fall off and, whose right front tire or right rear tire gives up first and how much
another top 5 run for Noah Gragson in 4th place right here.
The racetrack and really hasn't left.
Thank you, Lynn Johnson. Lynn, appreciate you. Lynn, thanks.
$30 laps to go in Dover. In case you missed it, it's been an exciting day. Kyle Busch took off from the pole at 33 laps while Ryan Preece's foam in the right side of his car, the protective foam, burned up and sent him to the garage early. William Byron's car.
CeeLo, what's the deal with the Blaney hat? Well, just because of the 12,000 subscriber agreement, I ended up making a deal. If you got us to 12,000, I'd wear the Blaney hat with the 12 on it in honor of 12K this weekend. And it looks like it's working because Denny's been leading the whole entire time.
And they collect Christopher Bell and William Byron. So Wallace, Byron, Bell out of the race, joining Stenhouse, who had a single car crash. McDowell with mechanical issues, and Preece all in the garage area. 18 cars on the lead lap.
This is the big
Suarez, and yeah, go ahead,
Mike. This is the big winner of the day for me. Was able to capitalize on that. They were out on the racetrack, hadn't pitted yet, Kevin, and went from 22nd to 8th.
Daniel Hemrick.
Strong and steady in top 10. This would be a huge day for them if they can round this out.
Yeah, they've had a great day.
How do you pay 99 cents things, CeeLo? You said, I like the stream thing. Hold on a second.
When it works out, you try to capitalize.
I'll get it for you, Michael.
And his team have been able to do that. And the car behind him might have been in big trouble if I was in charge of the crew chief today, because 48 tires, and he hasn't made up near the ground that I thought he would on the restarts. I thought he might be able to make up ground.
1 second, I'll get that for you.
It's a track position game today. I mean, we just said it with that 31 of Hemrick. I mean, he's able to, because of good fortune, capitalize on some track position and hasn't lost one spot.
I agree with you. Hemrick's the big story of the day. A lot of fellows that picked the fantasy pools said he had nowhere to go but down after starting 14th. And no, Hemrick's had a great day. He is up 6 from where he started.
I like that little dig to the stat guy, Russell, over in the corner. Good on you, Mike.
It's a good place for the stat guys, in the corner. Behind the screen. Except for that glare off his head.
Fantasy, jealousy. Yeah, it's one of those days. 24 to go for Hamlin. And that time he was.
And there it is. Become a member. Make sure you click on that link right there. It'll take you to it.
Down to 0.8 seconds. That's the closest it's been.
Look at the lap
last
traffic.
20 laps.
It's that lap traffic you spoke of, Kevin. See him starting to catch more.
Yeah, and Denny Hamlin started to have to move around the racetrack to be able to start to navigate this lap traffic and go where they're not. And Kyle Larson's now on the bottom of the racetrack making up ground. And this is really the time in the run where you start to see the lap time start to shave some of that time, give some of that time away from
and this is Noah Gregson's car. Noah Gregson in 4th place.
Well, when the leader comes to lap you, you're going to fight him hard because you want to stay on.
Yeah, they did.
Lap.
We went extras on Friday.
You're going to
Brandon?
give him a little room because what the heck?
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over at that point.
And that's always been the frustrating thing about being in the lead, you know, as you catch that traffic.
We went 10 innings on Friday.
Raced me so hard for 3 or 4 laps, held me up. Second place was catching me, then he let him go.
Yeah, and so far the lap
My mom, I see you right there. What's up, my mom?
Come up to lap have been up the racetrack, and obviously we think he prefers the bottom of the racetrack.
He is, Curtis, doing good. Fred's down 1-0 already.
Definitely down to 6-7 tenths of a second from first to second.
Another couple tenths, you're right.
So far, 13,000 subs. Johnny Sauter.
And now those are those
Haley Deegan
that I
hat.
was talking about earlier. And lose me the least amount of time in traffic. Lose me the least amount of time when our car is not good. So
20 to go.
He's been losing these chunks of time by the way that the traffic has worked out for him. Even though he has that clean air on the bottom of the racetrack, it's not clean air when there's a car in front of you, whether it's in the low line or the high line.
And now he's coming up on Daniel Suarez, who is a lead lap car.
Yeah, so that you know, the last two cars have
lead
been
is
multiple laps
0.88
of Corey Heim and Harrison Burton. Now he's caught a lap car of Daniel Suarez that is on the lead lap, trying to stay on the lead lap. So you never know when the caution is going to come out. So it'll be interesting to see.
Let's get that 400 likes, y'all. Help us get there.
Usually
Oh, you're right, Michael.
in these situations.
Click on that link. It should take you to the membership.
Well, I mean, respect's one thing,
relatively,
but it's desperation now. Sorry, I'm racing too, and I'm racing for position. He's going to try to take that air away, take the line away that he wanted to be on. He caught me on the bottom, Spotter. Where'd he catch me?
I gave him the top right there. Denny went to the top of the racetrack, and he gave him the top of the racetrack. So,
and look at the gap. Slowing Denny down for sure.
And Larson closes inside of 0.6 of a second.
Oh, you can see Larson can see Denny.
Well, this is what we talk about with Kyle Larson when it starts to be moving around for lap traffic and trying to make decisions through lap traffic or passing cars or whatever that is. He has this unique ability to be able to know where to go and make up time.
And look at what happened there with Suarez. He did not fight Larson at all. Was it because Larson was the second place car? Might it be that Hamlin's in a Toyota and Larson, like Suarez, is in a Chevrolet?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that Toyota Chevrolet thing, that is real.
Yeah.
15 laps to go.
Larry Mack?
Well, Mike, I've got to be honest. My trends in 2024, they've been about as spot on as our stat guys.
Larson needs a caution.
Well, at different racetracks, so not doing a whole lot this year. But in the 2 Dover races with the Gen 7 car, 2022 and 23, the average of the last.
Is there any way Rowdy can win this race if there's a caution?
6 to go. We've not had an overtime in those races, but remember, we've kind of had an outbreak of overtimes this year over the last 3 or 4 races, with the exception of Talladega.
Well, you did pretty well call it last week.
Ryan Blaney, my picks in 7th place.
Oh, reel him in, baby. I love it.
All right.
You know those guys, Clint.
Half a second. I think. Did you see them on your run this morning?
Well, no, they weren't up.
Oh.
I'd say they're probably not going to be up very early tomorrow either. Reeling him in. Look at this.
Yep. Wednesday begins Kyle Larson's month of May, doing the Indy Charlotte double Memorial Day weekend. The All-Star race.
Larson needs to stay green. He's catching them.
Kevin Harvick's going to practice.
As you can see, he's catching them.
That'll be fun for all of us to watch. But right now, Kyle Larson's entire focus is on the back bumper of that number 11.
Larson is getting close enough now. He's going to get him in his mirror. He's going to get him looking. Larson has already moved around, found some speed up high. Look, clear up, changes
oh,
way
gosh.
up on the outside, creates some energy, some momentum.
Getting close.
These corners is
Can he get by? That's the question.
Denny in his mirror and changing lines. By the way, when you do change it up and move up there, it takes a lap or 2 to figure it out.
Look right here, Clint. Denny moved up. Exactly what you're talking about. Denny moved up the racetrack to try to air block him and kind of wound up in no man's land there in the middle of the racetrack.
It takes a second to get it figured out.
I don't think there's anybody better in this sport at
Can he catch him?
Different line that works better, quicker than Kyle Larson.
It's his background. That's where it came from. He races dirt. Whether it's a late model, he's been in a late model this week already, a sprint car, kind of jumped the cushion there, lost some speed on
Lloyd
the
says
exit.
Larson can.
Denny Hamlin fan's nervous. He's plugged into.
We'll get it closer when it gets a little closer here.
Kyle Busch fan he's plugged into. How does that work out?
Well, he might be listening to you.
Oh. Denny Hamlin was really close to getting in the outside wall right there off of 2.
Larry tells us that Larson, though, is able to pick the throttle up sooner on the exit of the corner and stay in it.
That's what the stopwatch is showing, too.
8 laps to go. Greg's going to have 2 top 5 finishes back-to-back weeks if he keeps it up.
Or somebody else.
Well, it's going to get dicey because there's 4 more lap cars right in front of them.
Yeah, a lot of lap traffic ahead here. Most of them are staying on the top out of the way.
8 laps to go.
Winding down, 7 to go.
Well, this is what you don't want if you're Denny Hamlin. 1 low and 1 high.
So the next car is Justin Haley ahead. He's in a Ford. Doesn't have anything to do with this Toyota Chevrolet battle for the lead.
Wait till the end, Kyle will do something stupid.
Remember last year at Kansas between these
two? Are we going
two
to commercial? No.
in the spring race?
Oh, man.
Youch.
Denny and Larson have had history. Center Hill Cards, what's up, man?
I would definitely want to settle that score. I don't know about you, Clint.
Awesome. Been busy. No worries, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, bud.
Forget that race. How about this race?
Justin Cole, are you at the race?
It's on at Dover. Denny slipped up again right there in the middle. Looking in the mirror. He's trying to figure this out.
He's close.
Yeah, and
Denny's in trouble.
He's not going to figure it out in the middle of the racetrack.
Now, the next car ahead is Carson Hocevar. He's in a Camaro. Will he give Hamlin a hard time?
Denny goes high.
This is where Denny was moving up the racetrack. See, he took the line away. That hurt Kyle bad right there. Kyle had to move down. That was a good move by Denny. Gave him some breathing room.
Man, oh man, this is going to close, y'all.
Turn 1 and 2. Kyle's ability to run way
This is going to be close.
Entry speed that he carried. Caught it all back up right there in 1 and 2. Here he comes.
Next car ahead, Corey LaJoie.
Ross Chase missed this up for Kyle Busch.
He's just gone into defense.
Same old Denny won't let it happen overtime. We'll see.
But I don't know that.
He hurts him bad down here in 3 and 4. Now Denny's able to get around. That's LaJoie, excuse me.
It's going to be interesting right here.
He's struggling down in 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is Larson's corner. 3 and 4, Denny's able to capitalize, get it back.
LaJoie gave both.
We're watching on NASCAR.com the in-car camera for Larson as he's getting closer and closer.
The game right there is okay. I'm going to go in the corner, and Larson thinks I'm going to go high. And then I stay in the middle, and then as he fades,
we got 3 laps to go. I don't think he's going to catch him.
That an air block.
This is where
he's there.
2 to go.
Got his car.
I don't think he's going to catch him.
The corner right there.
Made a quick pass.
John Hunter Nemechek nicely gave way.
Here we go.
Yeah, and it's a guessing game. I don't like that middle of the race.
I was exactly going to say the same thing. Here he comes.
Oh my gosh.
1 lap to go.
1 lap to go. I don't think he's not going to have it.
Denny will probably go back down to the bottom. No, stays high to block. Taking that air away from Kyle Larson. Did a good job with it there.
But Larson's closing. Larson got
Here
the
he
drive
comes.
off the corner.
Here he comes.
He's got it down
GG, Denny Hamlin down the backstretch.
Larson up high. Hamlin right in the middle of the racetrack takes the air off Larson's nose.
Woo,
and
let's
wins
go.
400.
Denny.
54th career win for Denny Hamlin, tying Lee Petty for 12th.
Woo, Denny Hamlin. Let's go, Denny. Come on,
It's a heck of a race for the end there. Reddick and Chastain.
Wow.
Great day for Noah Gregson.
Denny.
6th place finish. Kyle Busch comes back for 4th.
My mom.
Chase Elliott top 5. That's big.
What's
Big day
up?
for Daniel Hemrick.
Huge day for Daniel Hemrick.
And for Denny Hamlin, 3 wins this season, tying
Denny Hamlin, 3 wins.
for the most victories.
Well, that's disappointing. You're welcome. You're welcome. I can see if I can get the
wall there, Kev.
Yeah, it's really hard to do a burnout right here because of all the banking on the front straightaway. So
212th career win for.
Thanks for the subscribes, y'all.
And 4th of the season. And it's his 11th triumph at Dover.
Well, his pit crew put him in position, and when they got that track position and got out front, that car was.
Oh well, it's not going to load.
Come on, that's ought to be your 55th time, technically.
55 wins.
Hey, so come on, you ever done one of those before?
Oh, wow.
Race car, doing a burnout.
They reset
That's
it.
Funny.
So Denny conquers the concrete, a winner at Bristol and a winner at Dover.
Well, now they've shown it. What's
Kyle
going on?
Larson finished a quarter of a second behind. And Larson will leave here with the NASCAR Cup points lead.
Yeah, right.
Ahead of Martin Truex, with Hamlin now fourth. Sounded like he burned it down pretty well.
Called a shot this week, boys.
Thank you, Teresa.
Just went and did it. Hell of a crowd today. Beautiful.
3 likes from 400, y'all. Hip it. 4 more. Help it gets there. 400.
Second attempt at this burnout, Kev. See if he redeems himself.
He's going to have to go to the Mavis tire shop and get some more tires when he's done, Clint.
That's a pretty good plug there, Kev.
I mean, it says it right on the side of his car.
You're getting better at this. Heck yeah. You got it figured out.
I guess I'll have to get me a Mavis tire shirt in Nashville.
Well, Mike, I'm interested to hear him.
Guess I'm gonna have to get me a Mavis tire shirt and hat.
Cheers than booze, so we're gonna find out right now.
Let's listen to the booze. Listen to the booze. Blaney Fish 7. My gosh.
Chesterfield, Virginia's Denny Hamlin, 54 wins in 661 career starts. Kyle Larson is the bridesmaid.
Good day for him, all the way up from 21st.
It's so close.
Head on that.
Regan Smith.
Well, Denny Hamlin, for the second time at Dover, we'll let Denny go grab the checkered flag. Second time at Dover, Denny, you come home victorious. End of the race, you're having to deal with lap traffic, a hard charge and Kyle Larson behind you. How did you manage all that?
Just a great team. This whole Mavis Tires and Brakes team just did a great job. All the guys on the wall right here, we're the ones that make it happen. So thank you to them, Chris Gabehart, Lambert, the whole team for just giving me great cars. Joe Gibbs Racing, Toyota, Shady Rays, Coca-Cola, the Jordan brand. Man, just great partnership with all, and just, man, I love winning.
You managed to win the race off pit road at the end of stage 2.
Let me know, Center Hill. We'll meet up for sure.
Allowed you to really flex the muscle with this 11 car?
Let me know.
I think the key moment really was, Kyle did a great job executing on that green flag restart, or the green flag pit cycle, and then we were able to get the lead there on that restart, which allowed us, with the caution, to control the restart. So that was the key moment for us, and, man, certainly feels good winning here at Dover.
You tied Lee Petty for 12th
My man,
most
Debbie
on the all-time
says.
list today. What's that mean to you?
It's just fantastic. I mean, I couldn't hold Lee Petty's helmet, but I've been blessed with a great race team. This whole FedEx team, Mavis team, Sport Clips, everyone that supports this 11 car, just they're the ones that make it happen. I just get I'm the lucky one who gets to drive it.
Denny Hamlin, your winner in Dover.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Say 50-50, Kevin.
Yeah, I'd say 50-50.
And Kyle Larson brings it home second. We just heard Denny. He loves to win. It was a good battle between you two, especially the last 10 laps there, Kyle. But anything you could have done differently with your race car?
Not in the last 10, but just losing the lead on, when I got to restart as a leader. I went late in the zone, and Martin was trying to time it behind me, and he hit me right when I wanted to go, and it just, screwed up, and I got a lot of wheel spin, and he was out, able to kind of outrace me into one, and his car was really good on the short runs, and I could pace it and, get closer to him at the end of the runs, but it's just so easy to air block. Not that he was, doing anything dirty or anything like that. It's so easy as the leader, especially at a place like this, to just shut off the air on the guys behind you. And I knew when I got within 3 car lengths, he was going to start, moving around, and I just couldn't really do anything. I was trying all sorts of different angles and speeds and all that, and nothing could, generate enough speed to get, close enough, I guess, to do anything. So that was a bummer, but a great day, for our HinderCars.com Chevy team. Started 21st, drove up to 6th in the first stage, or 5th, and then got a stage win, another stage win, so that was good. Good points day, but we would have loved to get a win, but always fast here at Dover. Just need to be a little bit better on the restarts. I've lost a lot of races on restarts here, so just keep trying to get better.
Well done. Kyle Larson brings it home.
Air
second.
blocking.
Denny Hamlin's Toyota beats Kyle
Air
Larson's
blocking.
Chevrolet by 1/4 of a second. Defending winner
With
of this
that
race,
terrible,
Martin Truex
terrible
third,
Mavis
Pole sitter Kyle
scheme.
Busch fourth.
Terrible.
And Chase Elliott rounds
All
out
right. Let's go. There's a Hamlin fan being all happy. Awesome. So thank you guys so much for a great race today. Let's go look for show the bottom. Yeah, we're definitely do that, PJ. All right, so Denny Hamlin wins the race. Kyle Larson, his 3rd win of the year. Kyle Larson finished 2nd. Martin Truex Jr., Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, Noah Gragson, Ryan Blaney, Alex Bowman, Daniel Hemrick, Ty Gibbs, Tyler Reddick, Ross Chastain, AJ Allmendinger, Josh Berry, Austin Cindric, Joey Logano, Chris Buescher, and then here are the cars 1 laps down. Daniel Suarez and Chase Briscoe, John Hunter Nemechek, Corey LaJoie. You led the race for a little while. Carson Hocevar and 3 laps down. Justin Haley, Zane Smith, Corey Heim. Oh, look, a great finish. Top 25 for Corey Heim in that 43. His first Cup race. We'll take that. Harrison Burton, 26. Austin Dillon, 27th. Jimmy Johnson, 28th. Look at that. 5 laps down. Kaz Grella, 29th. Brad Keselowski, 30th. Todd Gilliland, 31st. Bubba Wallace, 32nd. William Byron, Christopher Bell were all involved in that accident. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., he wrecked. Michael McDowell, really didn't see much of him at all today. Something must have happened to him. I didn't see anything with Michael McDowell, but I don't remember them saying anything. And then Ryan Preece had that car on fire. Here were your leading laps, guys. Hamlin led 136 laps today. Dominant car. Kyle Larson, 39. Truex led 69 laps. Kyle Busch won 35. Ryan Blaney, my pick for the win of the race, was 47th. Daniel Hemrick, 5th, 5 laps. Got lucky on that caution. It turned his whole day around. Let's see. LaJoie led 33 laps. Bubba Wallace won 1 lap. And William Byron, 36 laps. Here were your cautions. Only 5 cautions today, only including plus the stage breaks. There is that. So stage 1 and stage 2. So there's that. But there is your leaders. There is your leaderboard for the day. So hope everybody's had a good time. Thank you for getting us over 400 likes. Lots of new subscribers. And let's listen in here. Denny Hamlin's 54th career win, number 3 this season.
At Dover. Hi, everyone. Shannon, Larry, and Jamie for a little post-race coverage from Dover. So what do you make of the day that Denny had?
Well, I saw 3 defining moments. Obviously, his pit crew at the end of stage 2 when they got him from 3rd to 1st and got the lead. But then the green flag pit stops at lap 318 where Larson took back control, but Denny was so good on that final restart, got the lead. Almost looked back, but never did look back.
Yeah, both of those guys talked about the moment of the race was the restart where Denny got the lead. You could tell that Kyle Larson was pretty dejected about losing the lead that way. But it's been really fun for me to watch Hamlin and Larson. They've kind of become this rivalry. We showed the moment they had at Kansas where we're heading next week and the altercation they had there. These two seem to find themselves at the front a lot, and it was fun to watch it again today.
Yeah, we really thought there was going to be a closer battle maybe for that.
Just needed a few more laps.
Just a few more laps. Let's check in with the 3rd place finisher. That would be Martin Truex Jr. He's with Regan Smith.
Truex.
Well, Martin Truex Jr. comes
Thank
home
you,
in
Lloyd.
3rd place at one point during the day. Looked like you had the dominant car, but then we saw the damage to the nose. Was that the difference at the end?
I mean, at the end, yeah. In the middle of the race, losing the lead was the difference maker. I just lost the lead to the 5 there, and once I got close to him and tried to start moving around, I got a little too tight, and he was backing up, and just didn't quite have what I needed to get by him, and then they all pounced on us, and we lost control of the race, and then I got the nose damage, so it was just, I feel like we let one get away today. Just had a really strong Bass Pro Camry. Just you can't lose control of these races mid-stage like that because the track changes and you get behind, and man, it just stinks. But overall a good day, and just keep working on it.
Thanks, Martin.
I will.
Of course, Martin's
Definitely for
brother
sure,
Ryan
South
won the
Virginia.
Xfinity Series race.
We thought we might get it again.
We did, and Martin has won 4 times at Dover, but as you just said, just lost
Probably
control
won't be in
of
a
the race.
hotel room.
He's been
It'll
so
probably be
close
somewhere
so many
fun.
times this season.
He has, and if you go back to Bristol, where Denny Hamlin actually won, Truex runs second. But this has just been such a good track for him, and he didn't qualify well this weekend, but we knew he had a good car based on what we saw in practice. And at one point, and Regan mentioned this, it looked like he maybe had control of the race, but that cycle of green flag pit stops, and obviously Larson was able to get by him. But I know he's upset, dejected. I think when he sees the damage on the front of his car, he'll feel just a little bit better about that.
Yeah, I was honestly surprised to see the lap times he was able to lay down with that much damage, because that's obviously one of the most sensitive parts of the race car. But I just think
All right,
about
Michael,
the 19
thank you so
Joe
much.
Gibbs racing as a whole. 3 consecutive races, no driver finished inside the top 10. They put 2 inside the top 5, 3 inside the top 10. It's been rough sledding the last 2 or 3 weeks for Joe Gibbs.
I think the guy sitting down there at the end picked Denny Hamlin to win this race and said that you thought Martin was going to run well because of the fact that it was, the track would change and it was a veteran driver and all that stuff.
I think you got to give some credit to Denny. He kind of called a shot here.
He did.
He said earlier this week on this podcast that he was going to be able to win. Thought these next few tracks, Kansas obviously being one, he knew that the 11 car was going to run well at. And listen, he had to work for this. If you look at that post-race interview on the front stretch, he's trying to keep it together. He was exhausted. You could tell in his voice.
Yeah, 4th and 5th place finish. We got Kyle Busch and Chase Elliott. Let's hear from Kyle Busch first with Regan Smith.
All right, well, after that, we'll go.
Well, Kyle Busch starts
T-Van, I know you're happy.
Finishes 4th. I know there was a lot in
Tanya.
the middle there that took place, but nonetheless, a good day for the 8 car.
Yeah, a good day for the 8 car. Good solid points day, I guess. That's a normal day. I'd love to have a lot more normal days. We just can't seem to get any. But proud of everybody on the on this.
Okay, we'll do Ronnie.
The car was pretty decent. I felt like if we came off a pit road there at the end, just run me over. Okay, it's cool. With the clean racetrack, the way that it was, and being able to just charge forward,
Thank
try
you,
to catch
Curtis.
those leaders, that was probably going to be our best bet to try to run them down and race with them. But definitely had a 3rd place car today, so having to come from 8th to 4th on that final run right there was really, really tough. But that was about all we had.
Thanks, Kyle.
How about that? Chase Elliott starts back in 29th. You end up with the top 5 out of it. I know it's not easy to pass, but you guys worked it out. How
baseball
good was that race car?
Tuesday,
No,
but
Alan
after
was
that,
pretty
we'll be off for a
optimistic
week.
this morning.
Yeah, I feel like our car drove really good yesterday, just qualified terrible. So it was nice that when the race started, I had that feel that we had in practice yesterday, and it was solid. Needed a little bit on the front side of a run, but other than that, I thought our Napa Chevy was pretty good, and had a lot of comfort, and I haven't passed that many cars in one day in a while, so that was fun, and just nice to be up in the mix. I mean, obviously, Denny and Kyle and those guys are really good. I never got quite to their row, but thought we were really competitive.
T-Van, you don't want to know.
Yeah, enjoyed the day. It was a lot of fun.
Ooh, fun at Dover. Get a good finish and fun at Dover.
Yeah, and I think you have to. You don't see much positive talk out of Chase Elliott.
Right.
And, obviously the win at Texas was huge, but I think the confidence he has based on how Texas went, and then listening to him right there talk about that they didn't think they were good in practice, and then they got their car better for the race. That's what you want every single week. He seemed pretty optimistic right there.
Yeah, and you go back to Kyle Busch, who sat on the pole. This might be the first race since Atlanta that they didn't have something happen. It was just kind of a non-eventful race. They didn't have a pit road mistake. They didn't have a penalty. And just kind of a solid day. He did complain about his car quite a bit. Randall Burnett, the crew chief, he had to make a lot of adjustments to that 8 car. But at the end of the day, they ended up with a top 5,
All right.
the first one since that 3rd place finish.
All right, so that is it. Big Denny Hamlin win to finish off the day. So awesome. So much happy for him. And thank you guys for the ones that hung out here. Now, yesterday, I had muted it while we were listening to race interviews, and I didn't get to say goodbye. So I would definitely say it today. Let me make sure we're on mute or not on mute, so we're good to go. So I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for everything that she does for me while I'm sitting here with you guys and hanging out and working hard and doing all this stuff on the weekends. I do appreciate you, and I love you. And I want to thank my mods for always hanging out here, and appreciate you guys taking reins on the chat today and looking over it and everything. We appreciate you that. And I want to thank my channel members for giving your hard-earned money back. Got a couple new channel members as well today and this weekend as well. And I want to thank those guys. But I want to thank my subscribers and the new subscribers: Lynn Johnson, George Strickland, Joey T. Rowe 33, Pedro Bugs, Christy Martin, Pizza Sweats was still a member for 6 months. Thank you, Pizza Sweats. Anthony became a member. Jokum subscribed. Cheesehead 33, Rebecca England, the Busy Mama, Darnell, Steven, James Tennis, and all Billy Vose, all the new subscribers, everybody that subscribed yesterday, this weekend, all the races this weekend. We had a great time, great numbers, great stuff. We're over 11,000 or 12,313 on the subscribes, and that is it. So next week there will be no race here on the channel. We're taking the week off. We're going to go on vacation, so no pop-up racing, but we will have some type of streams this week coming up. One baseball stream on Tuesday, and then after that you will have just pop-up streams planned at Disney. So if you like Disney stuff, you like being in the parks and watching rides and shows and stuff, pop in and say hello. And if you don't like that stuff, make sure you say hi and hit the like button for us. We appreciate you. So until then, I will see you guys very soon. We'll see you for the Darlington race weekend for sure. Look for maybe a possible vlog for the race weekend preview. We'll see if I can get it done before Wednesday. But until then, I want to thank each and every single one of y'all for your kind time to hang out here and watch us in the chats. I try to respond to every single one of you guys in the chat. And say goodbye to the 12 hat. It was fun for a weekend. I appreciate you guys getting us there last week. But we're up to 12,313. We're 600 and, I don't know, 600 some subscribers away from 13K. So until then, I want to say thank you. And South Virginia says, you passed them on the pit stop, Chase. The 12 hat didn't work out how I wanted it to. I know, T-Man, I know. It actually had the opposite. So maybe I'll wear it from now on, and Denny will. Look, it's right there, Denny. Look at there. He's at. Maybe I'll wear it from now on, and that'll change his luck. We'll never know. We'll see. But thank you guys so much for everything. And until then, let me reach down here. We will end the show like this. Congratulations, Denny Hamlin. Let's go! Let's go, Denny! Let's freaking go!